the mind behind this Zuta Goa Super League. Finally, it was just in Goa as well, having travelled all across the states of India and also abroad. Sahil Duri for Estilo Legends and Pranav B. Retro Strikers. Checking the final playing list. The captains. Surshuru Nasr is set to spin the coin for the final time in this Zuta Goa Super League. For the toss. It is the call from Sahil Duri. It is Pranav, you have won the toss and very important toss to win. In fact, what is your opt for this crucial stage match?
Yeah, well, we'll like to chase.
So, what is the target you're looking to restrict the opposition within?
Anything below 150, 145, 150, close to that.
After having lost, you come back later on in the stage and the finals here.
Absolutely, we are a very good side, full packed side today. Everyone is available, and we are confident of playing a good match.
It's all the best. Sahil, toss is not in anyone's hand, but are you happy with the toss, the things that have...
Yeah, even we would have opted for bet, so toss doesn't make any difference for us. So we are ready for any challenge coming our way, because all the players are very confident and looking forward for this big final.
And as far as Estilo Legends are concerned, they have been in top performing in this season.
Yeah, overall wise we are doing very well in all the departments. So just hoping that we just dominate this match also.
Yes, your batters are in terrific form in the semi-finals. We have seen posting almost 200 and in the finals also to go somewhere close to that target as well.
Yeah, apart from first match, we have really played a good cricket. Again, we like to play with some positive attitude, and we are all set for batting first and scoring some big runs.
Yes, all the best to both the captains. So the news from the centre, Retro Strikers captain Pranav Biche has won the toss and opted to bowl first.
14 Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. Fourteen Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. Fourteen Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. Fourteen Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. Fourteen Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. Fourteen Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction 17 to Estilo Legends 17 lakhs.
taken its position. You're listening to Tushar Naik, and to join in me, we have Nadim Ahmed. And we are all excited for this grand finale. It's Estilo Legends versus Retro Strikers. Those who have just joined in, Retro Strikers captain Pranav Biche winning the toss and had no hesitation in having a bowl first. Both the captains seems to be pretty happy with the way the toss has gone. Sahil Duri at the toss said, even though they lost the toss, but if they had won the toss, they would have batted first. He said that the toss doesn't matter. And why not? His team is in a terrific form with a bad ball in the fielding department as well. Both the teams looking pretty balanced. The team for Retro Strikers, Almond D'Souza, Avdud Amonkar, Ninad Pavaskar, Pranav Biche, Robin D'Souza, Siddharth Ghanekar, Pranav Gautam Kankonkar, Balkrishna Hudarkar, Nikit Dalal, Rohan Badave, Rohit Mehta, Sanjay Naik, Sunny Kamath, and Vinod Kanji. For Estilo Legends, Aditya Naik, Basu Madar, Chandrakant Ghadi, Haider Karol, Sahil Duri, Shailesh Miskin, Vinod Wilson, Datta Prasad Shirodkar, Govind Gawas, Harshal Shah, Sachin Sardesai, Sagar Sargaonkar, Vinay Palyekar, Viras Dar. So both the teams looking pretty balanced on the page. What a good season one this has been. The wait was over when Zuta Goa Super League was finally introduced in Goa. Thanks to Sir Sushrit Nasnodkar. After having organized this Zuta cricket tournaments in various parts of states of India and also abroad in neighboring countries, it has also come to Goa. Nadeem, what do you have to say about this Zuta Goa Super League?
Absolutely, yeah, it's a wonderful tournament, and I'm thoroughly privileged that such a wonderful tournament has been taken place, and one of the most prestigious. Of course, all credit goes to the team of Shishut Nasnodkar and the entire team of Zuta, putting up a splendid job and making this tournament such a grand success on this Goan soil.
Yes, and for the first time, I think we have almost 5 cameras covering the entire tournament. So you can get different visuals when you're watching the matches. 6 cameras, in fact, apart from the drone. So that tells what level this Zuta Goa Super League has achieved.
Absolutely, you can imagine the magnitude of this tournament. Zuta presents Goa Super League, and one professional team which we have seen right from the main organizer, Shishut Nasnodkar. He himself is a cricket lover, and the entire team is absolutely thoroughly professionals, and it is definitely pleasure for me as well as for you. I guess we have never ever come across such a wonderful tournament and with such a great magnitude.
Yes, and everybody has been very excited for this grand finale. The 2 officials, Sujay Netrawalkar and Sachin Kundekar, are all set to take the field.
Absolutely, 2 officials are doing a wonderful job right from the day 1 of Zuta presents Goa Super League Season 1, wherein 4 teams have participated and they have done a splendid job as well. Sujay Netrawalkar and Sachin Kundekar. And wishing both the teams all the very best. It's Estilo Legends versus Retro Strikers in the finals of Goa Super League Season 1.
Yes, a slightly delayed start, so the moisture which was there on the surface has been completely dried up. So it will be a good batting friendly surface right at the start of the innings.
Absolutely, and all credit to Suryakant Naik, sir, the BCCI curator, who's making the pitch which helps the bowler as well as the batters. Absolutely a part of wicket to bat. And it doesn't really matter as the toss, as rightly said by the captain. What matters is how you perform. It is definitely going to be a very good start here for the batting. If they can stay for 6 overs and play, giving a good start to the team, definitely it's going to be a one humongous total end of 20 overs for sure.
Also, I think there will be some movement for the fast bowlers early on when the ball is new. We'll be getting definitely some movements, and also the breeze that is blowing from the river Mandavi will be helping the fast bowlers on the surface.
Absolutely, Tushar. The wind is definitely catching up, and it is up to the bowler how to make a good use of this wind and how to swing the ball and get some help in the movement. As you rightly said, it's a bit of the ball is going to do the swinging, but it is up to the batters how to deal with such swinging deliveries. And what a perfect setting for the game of cricket to be played in the finals of Goa Super League Season 1 presented by Zoota. And absolutely two talented teams. One is Retro Strikers, who went into the finals defeating the Bale, defeating the Naru Panthers in the semi-finals. And what the 5 crucial deliveries by Amlon D'Souza, who stood and made sure the team reaches in the finals. And that was absolutely one breathtaking semi-finals. And not to forget the Estilo legends. A team on the papers absolutely rock solid, and on the ground it's the team is going to the different level altogether with such a wonderful cricketers like Aditya Naik, who is in form, Chandrakant Khadi, Basavaraj Madar, who can fire a quick 22 in just 4 balls, and with Shailesh Miskin and the likes of Sahil Duri makes the team so very strong. And of course not to forget Sagar Salgankar, who is also in a sublime form of batting. Vinod Wilson, not to forget Tushara, the Ernakulam Express, and on whose name the one tournament is going on in MPD ground. That is Wilson boys. That only shows the popularity and how famous that Vinod Wilson is. Absolutely, the combined team is absolutely the full power pack team that is Estilo legends. But you never know, in the game of cricket, anything is possible.
Yes, and you can see Sachin Sardesai already paired up. He will be opening the innings, and he is in good form as well.
Absolutely, he's just another legendary batter. Once he gets going, there's no stopping, and he always provides a good start for the team. Sachin Sardesai, who's the captain of Educates, who has represented in the World Cup and has played in the major grounds like Gabba and Melbourne in Australia. And just recently has been to Sri Lanka. So that only shows the exposure of this gentleman, that is Sachin Sardesai, is what he's capable of.
Yes, firstly, I would like to thank Sir Sushrut Nasnodkar for giving me an opportunity to be a part of this inaugural Zoota Goa Super League.
Absolutely, hats off to Sushrut Nasnodkar for giving me an opportunity and trusting me for the commentary and bearing with me in this entire tournament.
Yes, the excitement started in the month of February when the news was out that there will be Zoota Goa Super League, and today almost on the corner of month of April, the grand finale is being played here.
And yes, the temperature is rising up, and so is the temperature on the ground. Look at the team, absolutely Miskin, Basu, Aditya Naik, Gautam, the manager Rajesh Signapurkar, and not to forget the little pocket dynamite, who is Vinay Palekar. He is another game changer bowler, he could be in these finals.
Wicket keeper, batter Pranav Biche, the captain for Retro Strikers. I think the opening bowlers will have to do some trick here to get early inroads. I think the key for Estilo legends will be the power plays. I think they will be looking to play the power plays without looking any wickets early. So that will be a key for setting a good target on the scorecard.
Tushar, the strength for Estilo legends, as what we saw in the last couple of matches, they were chasing around 152 and they were just 40 in 10 overs, and they covered up 110 runs in just 10 overs. That only shows the the ability of the team of Estilo Legends, what they are capable of, and they've got absolutely the depth in the batting. Even the tail-enders can fire some big shots.
Yes, and good to see Robin D'Souza. The first match that he played, he got struck on his finger. He was missed for a few matches, but today he is out here and must be looking to make his presence felt on the ground as well.
Absolutely, Tushar. He's going to play the major role today. He's going to play the key role in these finals because Robin D'Souza had an injury and now he's got a time to recover it. And he's looking good with the body language. And you never know. He's a complete package. Good batter, good bowling, and good fielding. And he can just be one guy to watch out for Estilo Legends.
Also good to see Ninath Pavaskar having won the Women's Goa Premier League under his coaching, and definitely he will also be looking to make his presence felt here.
Absolutely, and he's coaching the team. Won the finals, that is Goa Women's Premier League, and what he's capable of. He's a coach and he's a good player, no doubt. And he's also going to play a crucial role in the game of the finals of Goa Super League. Absolutely, it is going to be a cracker of a contest on this beautiful Bandurkar grounds. That is the finals of Zuta Presents Goa Super League Season 1.
Yes, also I would like to welcome Sir Prashant Kakude, former Ranji player for Goa. Also have been a coach for Goa Ranji team. And what a player he was when he used to play.
Absolutely, it's a pleasure for me as well. I know him since almost 12 years now. Prashant Kakode is always attached to the game of cricket. It doesn't matter which tournament there is. It is Zooters or Goa Women's Premier League, Goa Professional League or Goa Corporate League. I see Prashant Kakode always attached to the game of cricket. That only shows the love. I think the cricket runs in his blood. And of course, as you rightly said, he's a former Goa Ranji player. But I have not seen him batting and performing. But absolutely, he's one true lover for the game of cricket, no doubt about that.
And good to see Manish Kakode and Anish Kakode also growing in confidence. Today, Manish Kakode is celebrating his birthday as well. Wishing him a very happy birthday.
Absolutely, I would like to request Prashant Kakode sir to please get the cake and we can celebrate after the finals the birthday of Manish Kakode. And of course, Nasir Karasgi, the father of Saif Ali Karasgi, who is a great player, and I wish him all the best in the future to come. And Saif Ali is also a good cricketer, no doubt, and he just need to a bit of a grooming there. And as you can see, rightly, the two outstanding batters have been there on the crease and taking their guard and marking their line. Sachin Sardesai, and on the non-strikers end is Viraj Thar. So two batters are ready and the fielding is set on the ground. A little bit of warm-up there. And Robin is having a bit of a push-ups to get those arms right. Siddharth Kanigar from the far end will be starting the proceedings into the bowling performance, and he's one outstanding bowler. He's got a tall, he's the Glenn McGrath of team Retro Strikers. On strike is Sachin Sardesai. He's taken his guard and he's ready to face the very first delivery of Zuta Presents Goa Super League Season 1. And a warm welcome to all the spectators. Join us through YouTube Live. What a match this is going to be. Absolutely one fantastic finals. It's such a prestigious tournament. Siddharth Khanika from the River Mandavi end. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's place the call. Oh, lovely, the ball pitching and slightly moving outside and the wide signaled. Two officials have done a splendid job right from the beginning, right from day one. That is Sujay Netravalkar. He's umpire who can stop the ball one-handedly. And that has happened in this tournament. And still he's just got unhurt, unscratched on his forehand. That only shows the power of Sujay Netravalkar. Joining him is Sachin Kundekar. If the ball had to hit Sachin, he would have been there in the hospital for 2 days for at least getting the MRI scan and whatever scan which was needed. A bit of bat on that, beautifully played. The ball is racing away. It will be the first boundary, and yes, it will be. The ball will absolutely cross the fence. Sachin Sardesai gets off the mark with a beautiful timed boundary in the deep point region. confidence to the opener batter, Sachin Sardesai. And what a play that he is captain for under 14, 16, 19 and all the format of the game that he's played for Goa Cricket Association. Absolutely, cricket runs in his blood, and he's a cricketer by heart, a professional, a lawyer. Siddharth Khanika from the far end once again. Watchfully played, just a nudge straight to the fielder. That will be a single handy. What a wonderful start from Sachin Sardesai. He gets off the mark with a boundary, and now just a single that brings Vijay Thar on the striking position. Vijay Thar is still to get off the mark, and this is good lining from Siddharth Khanika. He knows that it's a big match, the finals, and they're up against one talented team, which is considered to be the most strongest team, and they've proved themselves. They've proved their mettle. That is Estilo Legends, and everything should be right here. All the ballers should spot the right areas and maintain a good line. And they have to just minimize the error against Estilo Legends. Shot of length, watchfully played in the full face of the bat, and yes, is the call. The ball heading straight to the extra cover fielder, but a quick single here from Vijay Thar to get him off the mark as well. Score moves up to 6 runs, or 7 runs to be precise, in just 3 deliveries. As the very first ball was a wide, and then a boundary single, and now a single again from Viraj Thar. Giving good shine to the ball, Siddharth Khanika. Wonderful cricketer that is to watch, tall and high arm action. Watchfully played, and yes, is a call, but waiting is the call from Viraj Thar, sending him right back on the time, and Sachin Sardesai and just Viraj trying to just work it out with a good coordination. The calling has to be good, and that will improvise as the time spends. As the time goes by, the batter will take definitely time to get set on this crease, and are definitely trying to give a good start to the team. Estilo Legends. Nicely walked again, but this time they find the fielder in the covers, and that will be another single additional to the total to take the score to 8 on the board. And this will be probably the last delivery of the very first over. Nicely going on, one boundary and continuing with singles and twos, some extras as well. So absolutely, these 4 overs of the power play will be mandatory, and 2 overs will be power surge. Last ball. Nicely done with the wristy, but straight to the fielder. That marks the end of the very first over. It's 8 on the board.
Avdut Tamonkar is all set to bowl the second over. We can expect some fireworks today. Some big hitters in the lineup of both the teams. Emlon D'Souza, Avdut Tamonkar, who will be bowling now. Ninad Pavaskar, Pranav Biche, Robin D'Souza, Siddharth Ganekar. We have seen him firing some big sixes as well. On the other side, big hitters Aditya Naik, Basu Madar, Chandrakant Ghadi, Sahil Duri, Shailesh Miskin, Vinod Wilson, Datta Prasad Shirodkar. They all can hit the ball up beggy. Sachin Sardesai, Sagar Sargaonkar. We all have seen these players clearing the ropes with his 8 for none after the end of first over, going at 8 runs per over. Total 6 cameras, thanks to all the cameramen. Vishal, Dipesh, Sachin, Raghavendra, Atul and Paras. On strike, Sachin Was already got off the mark with the boundary. Let us see what will be his approach against the spin of Avdut Amonkar. Oh, swing and a miss here. And also the ball keeping slightly low. So short selection won't be easy here for the batter when they are looking to play on the merit. You can see number 27, Audi on his jersey, Avdut Amonkar. Another terrific player. Oh, slower ball this time. Played straight to the square leg. A couple of dot deliveries. Good start here by Avdut Amonkar. Not allowing easy singles to be picked up here. Just drawing the run flow. Keeping the batter tied up at the striking end, Sachin Sardesai. Looking to chase that away going delivery. And this time it's a wide signal from the umpire. So second extra of the innings. Score moves on to 9. This will definitely ease the pressure of the 2 dot deliveries that were bowled early. Off the back foot. Played into the gap and will be the second boundary for Sachin Sardesai. The length was slightly on the shorter side and making full use of it, Sachin Sardesai. Score moves on to 13. Off the back foot. Result is the same. Will it go the distance this time? Yes, it's a maximum. Good to see the timing coming right for Sachin Sardesai. And the start that he has provided here for his team looking stronger. This time straight to the ball in the good follow through, good stop by Avdut Amonkar. A dot delivery. He started the overs with 2 dot balls, then a wide, and then going for a couple of boundaries and later on a 6. Oh, lovely shot, but straight to the cover fielder. A dot ball to complete the over number 2. Going at 9.5 runs per over. After 2 overs, it's 19 for no loss.
Uh, 19 on the board. So 11 runs coming up from the last over and one mighty 6. Absolutely dismiss it from the side and beautifully got hold of that one, Sachin Sardesai, to send that a massive 6 in the deep mid-wicket region. So the camaraderie is working quite nicely and the bonding is looking so good between these two, providing such a good start for the team of legends in this tournament who are power pack and still a lot of batters to come in the tank. And what a good start, and that only shows that the total is going to be absolutely reaching near 200 If this is a what is a start from the batters? Beginning of the third over. Amlon D'Souza. Good looking drive, a good footwork. That only shows Amlon is a good footballer as well. And football helps in the game of cricket. Vice versa. Oh, this time finds the gap. Just oh, the ball will race away. Plentiful of pattern there, right out from the middle, and beautiful, absolutely a glorious. The boardings and the hoardings near across the ground looks absolutely so beautiful, adding up to the glory of this ground. On the back foot, just a punch straight to Robin D'Souza. That will be no runs. It is very important for the batters to spend some time, and that is exactly what these two are doing, spending some time and playing their strokes. Viraj Thar. Oh, the ball is up, and that will be the first breakthrough, and yes, it will be provided by Amlon D'Souza and caught by Robin D'Souza. It's 20. Was also looking quite good, and one boundary which came up in this over. That was a glorious cover drive, and then wanted to play straight down the ground, but slightly, the thick edge takes the ball straight into the hands of Robin D'Souza. And thank you, says Robin. So another good partnership will be, which will be very handy here. As now the bowler's got a wicket. They'll be trying to get a few more of those. Slide form has allowed a shy on the stumps. Oh, towards the wicket keeper, says Amlon D'Souza. That has resulted in overthrow. And with these two, Aditya Naik got off the mark. That was slightly poor fielding. Then absolutely slight fumble and a throw in the wrong direction. Gave the advantage to the batter Aditya Naik to get off the mark with 2 runs. Amlon D'Souza's involvement absolutely makes the difference in the game. How totally he is involved in the game, Amlon. Shot of length, but played straight back to the bowler. Absolutely good control. This is from Amlon D'Souza, and that will mark the end of 3 overs. It's 25 for 1.
It's a bright sunny day and perfect cricketing conditions here at the Bandodkar grounds at Panjim Gymkhana. A good start for Estilo legends being put into bat. They are placed at 25 for 1. 3 overs have been bowled, going at almost 8.23 runs per over. Virastar, the batter to depart. Emlon D'Souza getting rid of Virastar in his very first over, giving away just 6 runs and picking up a wicket. Oh, very an away going delivery this time from Ninad. Sachin Sardesai was looking to flash hard outside the off stump. Short ball off the back foot into the gap. A single, good piece of fielding, covering the ground quickly. Never easy on this lightning fast outfield, but he manages to stop the ball and just a single being considered. Aditya Naik, he is in good form as well, has played a couple of match-winning knocks for Estilo legends, and today his innings will be much appreciated here from the team. A short run up, but generating some pace here, Ninad. A dot ball to Aditya. Turning out to be a good over so far. 3 balls, of which just 1 run have been given away. Played with soft hands and quick single. This is smart batting. When you don't get boundaries on regular basis, try to sneak through singles. And here both the batters scampering for a quick single, having placed the ball on the offside into the short point region. Good sensible batting by these 2 batters. So 2 runs already from this over. Score moves on to 28. 27, top edge here into the gap, and yes, just bouncing short. Yes, it's a boundary for Sachin Sardesai. Another boundary. He's scoring runs. Read the length of the delivery quickly and was off his back foot, just guiding the ball for a boundary. 31. Played off the back foot this time, a dot ball. Another handy over for Estilo legends. Completion of 4. It's 31 for 1.
रेट्रो स्ट्राइकर ने टॉस जीता, पहले गेंदबाजी का निर्णय किया है 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद, जो कि मैंडेटरी पावर प्ले 31 पर 1। सनी कामत गेंदबाजी में, जो कि वीजी केनिम पवेलियन की ओर से गेंदबाजी के क्रम में 5वें ओवर की करेंगे शुरुआत। हल्की सी बाहर को जाती हुई गेंद, वाइड का इशारा। अनप्लेबल डिलीवरी आंकी गई अंपायर की ओर से। और जब कभी अंपायर अनप्लेबल डिलीवरी देखते हैं तो निश्चित तौर पर हाथ फैलाकर वाइड का इशारा उनकी ओर से होता है। पैड से टकरा, हल्की सी अपील वहां पर देखना होगा इशारा, मगर एक रन इसी बीच बल्लेबाजों ने बटोरा है तो लेग बाय का इशारा आता हुआ। तो उसी के कारण थोड़ी सी हल्की सी अपील सनी कामत की ओर से होती हुई हल्की सी शायद लेग स्टंप को मिस कर जाती गेंद। मगर सचिन सरदेसाई की अगर बात करें तो निश्चित तौर पर जिस प्रकार से उन्होंने शुरुआत दी है लाजवाब, आज एक सबलाइम फॉर्म में नजर आता हुआ सचिन सरदेसाई। उनकी बल्लेबाजी बिल्कुल दमखम की बल्लेबाजी, पिछली ओवर में बिल्कुल सूर्य कुमार यादव की तरह फ्लिक कर दिया था गेंद को। ऑन द फ्रंट खेल दिया, इस बार गेंद निकल गई है, एक रन का मौका मिलेगा सचिन को। हालांकि कोशिश की वहां पर अपने ही गेंदबाजी पर गेंद को रोकने की, मगर असफल रहे सनी कामत। शायद अपना बल्ला बदलना चाहते हैं सचिन, इशारा होता हुआ। मगर आदित्य नायक की अगर बात करें तो बिल्कुल थम कर ठहर कर एक लंबी पारी खेलने की फिराक में, जिस प्रकार से रूल्स एंड रेगुलेशन है, एक बल्लेबाज केवल 35 रन बना सकता है या फिर 34 पर एक लंबा शॉट लगाने की छूट उसे हासिल है। तो बिल्कुल दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों की ओर से कोशिश रहेगी कि 35 रन बनाए, मगर इसी बीच बल्ले का अंदरूनी हिस्सा लगा और वहां पर सुंदर फील्डिंग के साथ केवल एक रन के साथ, और जिस प्रकार से अब रनों पर अंकुश लगाने का कार्य होता हुआ सनी कामत की ओर से बिल्कुल लाजवाब, सही लाइन पर सुंदर गेंदबाजी करते हुए। जबकि पहली गेंद बिल्कुल वाइड थी, उसके बाद जैसी रिदम मिला उसी लाइन पर गेंदबाजी लगातार करते हुए ये सुंदर गेंदबाजी सनी कामत की अवधूत आमोनकर बिल्कुल हर एक गेंदबाज को समझाते बुझाते, काफ़ी अनुभवी। अटैक इज़ द बेस्ट फॉर्म ऑफ डिफेंस, ये उनका लोगो। हम सभी गोवन जानते हैं कि किस दमखम के खिलाड़ी हैं अवधूत आमोनकर। संभल कर कलायों के साथ खेल दिया, इस बार एक रन। तो इसे कहते हैं कंट्रोल एग्रेशन, जो कि T20 फॉर्मेट में अक्सर देखा जाता है। हर एक गेंद पर इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ मौके की तलाश में रहता है बल्लेबाज, और जब मिलता है मौका मारता है चौका या फिर बड़ा छक्का। तो आदित्य नायक भी थोड़ा समय लेते हुए फुलटॉस गेंद, बिल्कुल फ्लाइटर गेंद डालने की कोशिश, मगर संभल कर, कोई जल्दबाजी नहीं। तो यही खासियत स्टीलो लेजेंड्स की है, जानते हैं कि काफ़ी डेप्थ है बल्लेबाजी में, और संभल कर खेलना, ठहर कर खेलना, और जब गियर बदल कर खेलना होता है तो निश्चित तौर पर लंबे चौड़े शॉट देखने को मिलते हैं। काफी तेज गति से मिश्रण, क्या खूबसूरत, मगर इसी बीच कल्याण के साथ फिर से एक बार गेंद को भेज दिया है डीप स्क्वायर की और 4 रनों के लिए, जो कि आदित्य नायक के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ ये शानदार चौके के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति थी, यानी कि 5 ओवरों की समाप्ति, और 5 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 40, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर अवधूत आमोनकर को फिर से एक बार लाया गया है गेंदबाजी में।
Yes, it's a good team of Zuto Goa Super League to be working along with. The umpires Sasujay Netrawalkar and Sachin Kundekar. Cameraman Vishal, Dipesh, Sachin, Raghavendra, Atul and Paras. Digital scoring has been updated here by Shubham and Sita Bharadwaj. Lovely sound system from DJ Rohan Naik. And in the commentary box along with me, Tushar Naik, we have Nadim Ahmed. 5 overs, 40 for the loss of 1 wicket, going at 8 runs per over. Avdut Amonkar into his second over, this time changing the ends. Lofted upishly. Very risky work this time from Sachin Sardesai. gets to the non-striker and of the very first delivery. That takes the score on to 41. Aditya Naik who has just arrived after the fall of wicket of Viraj, not taking much time to settle. Already looking to cut loose a boundary in the previous over. Looking to play very fine, wide down the leg side. Another extra helping the team total. Moves on to 42. Medium pacers have been utilized here. Siddharth Ganekar bowling just 1 over off his leave. Again, down the leg side, the wicket keeper not collecting the ball. Pranav Biche. Otherwise, there was a hope for stumping because Aditya Naik just stepping out of the crease, falling over. And a discussion between Robin D'Souza and Avdut. Looking at the field positioning. I think the fine leg goes back to deep fine leg region, and the mid long off comes to mid off region. Lovely shot through the covers. Beautifully placed and looking for a couple. 2 more runs added to the tally. Sensible batting. This is risk-free batting at the moment by the two batters, Aditya Naik and Sachin Sardesai. Sachin batting on 24 from 17, 3 boundaries and 1 6, going at a strike rate of 141.18. Although the touch expensive, 1.2 overs, 16 runs. Off the back foot, cuts the ball into the point region, bouncing it through the gap. And another boundary here for Estilo legends and Aditya Naik. He allowed the ball to come to him, and when it was very close, played the shot in the gap. Again looking to steer the ball down the leg side. There was an appeal, and it's a wide. Another extra being added to the tally, and 50 comes up. 50 on the scorecard. This is just the 6th over, and 50 coming up in real quick time here for Estilo legends. They will be pretty happy with the way the things have been going. After losing the toss being put into bat, they have put up 50 runs in just 5.3 overs. Played with soft hands, quick single once again. That single takes the score on to 51. First 50 coming in just 33 deliveries. Sachin batting on 24. Wicket keeper standing closer. That won't allow Sachin to get down the crease. Played beautifully on the onside. Another shot in which the wrist work was involved. That single takes the score on to 52. Already 12 runs from the over. Thanks to the boundary from Aditya Naik and a few extras being given away as well in this over. Aditya on the strike. Looking to play late, but straight to backward point, shy the stumps. Sachin was just struggling on his way back in the crease, but a single nevertheless. It's 53, completion of 6 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. Over to DJ.
और 6 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद 53 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर बालकृष्ण हुडारकर को लाया गया है गेंदबाजी के क्रम में, जो कि शुरुआत करेंगे पवेलियन एंड की ओर से गेंदबाजी में, जो कि 7वें ओवर की रहेगी शुरुआत। सचिन सरदेसाई अपने निजी 25 पर बल्लेबाजी करें, जबकि 18 गेंदे में, और आदित्य नाइक 16 रन बनाकर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 12 गेंदों में। फिर से एक बार एक सुंदर साझेदारी जो कि यहाँ पर नजर आती हुई विराज थार के आउट होने के बाद, बिल्कुल टीम के विराट कोहली हैं, किंग कोहली हैं। तो फिलहाल लंबे समय तक नहीं टिक पाए, मगर अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की शुरुआत निश्चित तौर पर की थी उन्होंने। ओ कलाइयों के साथ खेल दिया इस बार, वहाँ पर सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहिरा, जब तक गेंद को उठाकर थ्रो करते 1 रन आसानी के साथ। तो यहाँ पर जो बात देखने लायक है, सचिन सरदेसाई समझबूझ के साथ स्वयं तो बल्लेबाजी कर ही रहे हैं, मगर अपने साथ साथ आदित्य नाइक को भी गाइड करते हुए कि बाहर की गेंदों को छेड़छाड़ न करें। तो एक अच्छी कॉम्बिनेशन यहाँ पर दिखाई देती हुई है। समल का ड्राइव इस बार, फिर से एक बार एक लंबी पारी खेलते नजर आ रहे हैं सचिन सरदेसाई। और मेरा सौभाग्य रहा है कि पिछले 10 वर्षों से उन्हें लगातार क्रिकेट T20 में देखते आया हूं। पॉलिटिक्स 11 नामक एक टीम को खेला करते थे, और क्या ही पारी खेलते थे इसी तरह के। दिशा देने की कोशिश, मगर बिल्कुल फील्डर को पाया रॉबिन डिसोजा वहां पर तैनात, जो कि गली के क्षेत्र में। और कई सेंचुरीज T20 में, कई सारे हाफ सेंचुरीज, लगातार लंबी पारी खेलना, ये इनकी खासियत सचिन सरदेसाई की। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया इस बार, हाफ वॉली तक गेंद को मोड़ दिया है लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में 1 रन के लिए। तो धीमी गति से हौले हौले, यानी कि कछुए की रफ्तार से अब स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 1 रन के साथ एक अच्छी शुरुआत देती हुई, बिल्कुल एक सॉलिड नींव रखी इन बल्लेबाजों ने, जिसकी दरकार रहती है पहले बल्लेबाजी करती हुई टीम के लिए। ये थोड़ा सा जोर लगाया और गेंद बिल्कुल रफ्तार पकड़ती हुई 4 रन, जो कि सचिन सरदेसाई के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ डाउनटाउन चौका। और हाफ वॉली पर क्या खूबसूरत टाइमिंग सचिन की। बिल्कुल सचिन नामक व्यक्ति होते हैं अच्छे बल्लेबाज, सचिन तेंदुलकर, जो कि लेजेंडरी बल्लेबाज रहे हैं हमारी इंडियन टीम के लिए। अब सचिन सरदेसाई इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति, 7 ओवर की समाप्ति 59 पर 1। और 7 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद 60 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर 60 for 1। तो जैसे मैंने सचिन का नाम लिया, हमारे कैमरामैन भी हैं सचिन, जो बिल्कुल अक्सर मांडवी नदी में जो बोट्स होते हैं, फिशिंग बोट्स, उनका नज़ारा हमेशा अक्सर हमारे दर्शकों को दिखाते हैं। वन ऑफ द बेस्ट कैमरामैन दैट आई हैव एवर कम अक्रॉस इज सचिन ऑफ जूटर।
7 overs 59 for the loss of 1 wicket. A good over from Balakrishna Hodarkar, giving just 6 runs. 7 runs, in fact. Played on the onside by Aditya this time. And only a single. Sachin batting on 30. He can score maximum 10 runs from here. One good thing for the strikers is that they will be having a new batter soon at the crease. Inside edge and cleaned him up inside edge. Ball ricocheting back onto the stumps. And the breakthrough has been provided here by Sunny Kamath. Second wicket down. Strategic break also being taken.
Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction, 17 to Estilo Legends, 17 lakhs.
For Sachin Sardesai and Aditya Naik putting on a partnership of 37 runs in just 4.2 overs after losing Viraj Dar for 23 runs total in 2.4 overs. A good batting display once again by Sachin Sardesai, being dismissed for 30 from just 22 deliveries, 4 boundaries and 1 6 in his innings, thoroughly entertaining the crowd as well. Sunny Kamath providing the breakthrough. Sunny Kamath and Emlon D'Souza, the two bowlers having tested the success of picking up wicket. New batter, Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar. We have seen some good innings from him as well, coming in the middle order for Estilo Legends. Let us see what he can provide here in the grand finale. A single and a wicket in this over so far. Gets off the mark. In fact, good stop, half stop that allows a single of the Tamundkar, the fielder. (62) for the loss of 2 wickets. Full toss and he puts the ball into the gap over the field at the long leg region. provided here by Sunny Kamath to Aditya and cashing in, giving the perfect treatment to that full toss delivery. Oh, full line delivery drives it towards the long off. Ninath Pavaskar onto the ball very quickly and just a single. That single takes the score on to 69. That brings Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar at the striking end. Oh, neither forward nor backward. Got in complete wrong position and a dot ball to finish the 8th over, completion of 8 at 69 for the loss of 2 wickets. Over to DJ Rahul.
तो 8 ओवर की समाप्ति 70 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर फिर से एक बार बालकृष्ण हुडारकर गेंदबाजी के क्रम में जो कि शुरुआत करेंगे 90 ओवर की, जबकि 8 दिसंबर 6-3 के औसत से उनका करंट रन रेट। आदित्य नाइक बिल्कुल अपनी निजी 26 रन पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 18 गेंदें खेलकर बैकफुट पर संभल कर दिशा दी 1 रन के लिए। तो यही खासियत जो कि टीम एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स की विकेट गिरने के बाद फिर से एक बार संभल कर पारी को सजाने संवारने का कार्य होता हुआ फिर से एक बार एक अच्छी साझेदारी दिखाई देते हुए, जबकि सागर सलगांवकर नए बल्लेबाज हैं 4थे नंबर पर और काफ़ी अच्छे फॉर्म में भी ये बल्लेबाज। पटकी हुई गेंद बार जोरदार अपील, मगर शायद लेग स्टंप को मिस कर जाते गेंद और बल्ले का मिलाप का इशारा आता हुआ सुजय नेत्रावलकर जो कि काफ़ी देर तक सोचते रह गए, यानी कि बल्लेबाज के दिल की धड़कनें तेज होती गई, मगर आखिरकार राहत की सांस लेते हुए सागर सालगांवकर। हालांकि जोरदार अपील थी गेंदबाज और विकेट कीपर की ओर से, पूरा दमखम लगाया था इस अपील पर। बड़े शॉट के लिए निकलना चाह रहे थे, मगर स्वयं निकल गए हैं पवेलियन की ओर, यानी कि ये तीसरा झटका लगता हुआ जो कि एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स को। चंद्रकांत घाड़ी अपना गार्ड लेते हुए अपनी मार्किंग करते हुए, जो कि गोवा पुलिस टीम के कप्तान। और अगर गोवा पुलिस टीम की बात करें गोवा के सरजमीन पर, तो निश्चित तौर पर द अनडिस्प्यूटेड चैंपियंस कहलाती है टीम गोवा पुलिस के। कई सारे खिताब उन्होंने जीते हैं और सबसे बेहतरीन टीम, इसमें कोई संदेह नहीं, गोवा पुलिस। तो फिलहाल ड्राइव के साथ और सुंदर फील्डिंग, वहां पर खड़े खड़े लुढ़क गए और गेंद को रोका अवधूत आमोनकर ने। बैकफुट पकड़ कर दिया इस बार एक रन के साथ। बिल्कुल खाता खोलेंगे या फिर गेंद जाएगी सीमा रेखा पार, बिल्कुल नहीं, वहां पर एक खिलाड़ी तैनात जो कि बैनर के पीछे छुप गए थे। तो हालांकि अगर बल्लेबाजी की बात करें, अगर बल्लेबाजों के दृष्टिकोण से देखा जाए तो निश्चित तौर पर सुंदर बल्लेबाजी का क्रम रहा है। एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स को न्योता दिया गया था बल्लेबाजी करने का, जबकि टॉस जीता था रेट्रो स्ट्राइकर्स ने और पहले गेंदबाजी का निर्णय उनके कप्तान प्रणव बीचे की ओर से आया। बैकफुट पर दिशा देने की कोशिश, फिर से एक बार हल्का से बल्ले का मिला हुआ और गेंद को रोका गया एक रन के लिए। तो मैं जिक्र कर रहा था, मैं बात कर रहा था कि बल्लेबाजी की सचिन सरदेसाई ने बिल्कुल 5 चौके लगाए, एक बड़ा छक्का के साथ 30 रन, जबकि 22 गेंदों में। इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति भी होती हुई। हालांकि विराज थार की अगर बात करें तो 5 रन बनाकर एमलॉन डिसोजा ने पहली विकेट की सफलता दिलाई और रॉबिन डिसोजा ने सुंदर कैच के साथ उन्हें आउट किया। सागर सलगांवकर जिन्हें क्लीन बोल्ड कर दिया गया गेंदबाज बालकृष्ण होडाकर की ओर से, जो कि केवल 1 रन पर। अब बल्लेबाजी में आदित्य नाइक जो कि क्रीज पर, उनके साथ चंद्रकांत घाड़ी। करंट रन रेट 8/11। की 73/3।
Lofted officially, but there is a long on in position. Slight fumble. A single to Chandrakant Gadi. That brings Aditya on strike, batting on 27 in just 19 deliveries. Striking good at 142.11 runs per 100 balls. Taken on the full this time, flicked on the onside into the deep mid-wicket region and will be just a single. So couple of singles in the first 2 deliveries. Takes the score on to 75. Chandrakant on strike. Outside edge into the vacant region. The ball races away from the field. A welcome boundary here for Estilo Legends. Score moves on to 79 with that boundary. They are in very good position, having lost just 3 wickets and already 79 runs on the scorecard. And this is the 10th over. Good start here for Estilo Legends. Definitely the retro strikers will have to pick up wickets quickly because they have a good depth in batting. Estilo Legends. Ninad himself knows how strong is the opponent's team. A good knock from Sachin Sardesai early, and now Aditya Naik playing a good inning as well. Playing very late, but this time waiting was the goal from Aditya. Sunny Kamath into his final over. Has got rid of Sachin Sardesai. Played with soft and quick single. That single takes the score on to 80. And poor fielding. This is some more overthrows. Overthrows. These runs will be hurting retro strikers. It was just a single, and 4 extra runs have been considered. Out there at the center. Run rate of almost 8.5 runs per over. Pretty handy with almost 7 wickets in hand. Down the crease, plays into the long off region. Ninad on the field, just another single. That single takes the score on to 85, completion of 10. It's 85 for the loss of 3 wickets, going at 8.5 runs per over. Estilo Legends with more, exactly another 10 overs to be bowled in the second half of the first innings.
So Aditya Naik on 29 of 21 deliveries. And I would like to just ask the officials to please speed up. Just 90 minutes what the captains are going to get for an inning. So end of 10, it's 85 with a loss of 3. Chandrakant Ghadi and Aditya Naik on the crease for Estilo Legends. Whereas retro strikers won the toss, they opted to bowl first. And Chandrakant Ghadi playing on 13 in 7 deliveries. A very quick fire from him as well. And what a good partnership after the fall of that particular wicket of Sagar Salgaonkar. But one better than the other is the batting lineup of Estilo Legends. In the meantime now, it's Nikit Dalal on the bowling mark from the far end to begin the 11th over. It's 85 for 3. Very quick delivery. Place it towards the deep point region. Not sure today Robin is going to bowl or not, but his batting will definitely play a major role in the game of finals. A quick delivery that was well bowled, absolutely, completely beaten. All ends up to Chandrakant Ghadi. That vicious bounce at a pace from Nikit Dalal in the 11th over. What a perfect setting for the game of cricket to be played. Absolutely. Bandurkar grounds. One among the most beautiful grounds of Goa. This is absolutely fantastic line and length. Just keeping the batter guessing, Chandrakant Ghadi, how to play this kind of deliveries. Such is the line and length of Nikit. Oh, lovely drive, lofted. Oh, there is a fielder. Will he get to it? Oh, has put it down. A life here, an opportunity here for Chandrakant Ghadi. The ball was up and right on the chest of the fielder. Oh, Absolutely, he must be thanking the God from the core of his heart, Chandrakant Ghadi. That was an easy catch. Lovely try. This time should be looking for two. Yeah, the first run is very quick. Chandrakant Ghadi wants two, but get back. Waiting is the call coming from Aditya Naik. And with the help of this single, Aditya Naik moves on 30. His individual score in 22 deliveries, wherein Chandrakant Ghadi on 14. Aditya 31, correction. Well bowled again, and this is turning out to be one good over, one opportunity as well for Nikit. And that marks the end of 11 overs. It's 88 for 3.
.31 from 23 balls, 2 fours and 1 6. The strike rate just dropping, but another master stroke for him and Estilo legends. Good contribution from Sachin Sardesai and Aditya Naik. Having put into bat, they have taken the responsibility of scoring the runs. Early dismissal of Viraj Dar and Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar, but Chandrakant Ghadi is making sure that he builds a partnership with Aditya, batting on 14, thanks to the life given in the previous over. And change in bowling, Balakrishna Hodarkar will be bowling his final over. He has given away just 11 runs in his first 2 overs, going at economy of 5.5 runs. Himself being an owner, he will be pretty happy with his performance. He'll be looking to finish his spell on a high note here. Down the crease on the onside. There is a protection over there. There'll be a couple of runs. The fielder was very slow to release the ball, and that opportunity was pounced on by both the batters. Quick running between the wickets. Some sense of urgency can be seen in running between the wickets here by the two batters. Aditya batting on 33. Oh, very fine, very cheeky. And might look for a second here. He has done his job. It's 35 for him. He has played his part. And in walks Shailesh Miskin. Now at the crease, Chandrakant Ghadi has been joined in by Shailesh Miskin. This is Zuta Goa Super League, and 3 tournaments being played in 3 different states. Zuta Delhi, the Tech Data Corporate event in Mumbai, Zuta Cup 40 plus, and here in Goa, Zuta Goa Super League. It's raining in Mumbai, so first match of the day being cancelled. Shailesh Miskin facing his first delivery. Gets off the mark with a single. There's no time to waste. Gets off the mark of his very first delivery that he faces. Chandrakant Ghadi on strike. Short paced delivery, not bouncing here. And another dot ball. Smart glove work by Pranay Biche. Cuts the ball into the gap. Another fumble, but they will be happy with just a single here. That single takes the score on to 94. Just 6 runs short of the 3-figure mark. This is the 12th over that is being bowled. So another 8 overs more to bowl after this. Again going aerial. Long on having some work to do. And just a single to take the score on to 95. Completion of 12, it's 95, and good bowling spell here from Balakrishna Hodarkar. 3 overs, just 18 runs and a wicket.
So Sachin Sardesai contributed 30 runs of 22. Viraj Thar 5 runs of 4 balls. Aditya Naik played absolutely a cameo of an inning, 35 runs. Sagar Salgaonkar could not score much. He just contributed 1 run in 4 deliveries, and now the job has been done by Chandrakant Ghadi and Shailesh Miskin. End of 12, it's 95 for 4. More 8 overs and still a long way to go. And a lot of batters in the tank to come. Sahil Duri, Basu Madar, who is a capable batter who can score 22 runs in just 4 deliveries. Can you imagine? 3 huge sixes and 1 boundary, which made him one of the quickest fire batter of this tournament. A lot of depth in the batting to come for Estilo Legends. It's Nikit Dalal on the bowling mark from the far end to begin the 13th over. Once again, a warm welcome to all the spectators present here and the audience watching this match live through YouTube. What a fantastic finals. This is presented by Zootus Goa Super League Season 1. Wherein 4 teams participated in this wonderful festival of cricket on this beautiful ground. Bali Tigers, Naru Panthers, Estilo Legends and Retro Strikers. Shot of length. A very quick delivery, over diving this time. The ball has gone past. Will it go all the way? Yes, it is a boundary and a much needed, the very first delivery to the fence. The beautiful numbers from DJ Rahul. Watchfully played with the full face of the bat. And these 2 batters are so capable that they can stay, store and play a long and sensible inning. If required, they can change gear within no time and take the ball flying out of the park. What a deadly combination of batters this is. One is a captain of Goa Police, another one leads the team of Estilo Legends, and a former Ranji, Shailesh Miskin. Nikit Dalal from the far end. Swing it this time. Chandrakant Khadi on the striking position. A little bit of inside edge. The ball has straight to the. Oh, there was a bit of a fumble there, but there's a backup. Nicely provided by Siddharth Ghanekar. A lot of fumbles can be seen, but quickly the fielders are getting back in the job. Oh, swing and a miss. How close that ball was. Look at the reaction. Says it all of Nikit Dalal. The hands on the head. Goodness me. He says. But Shailesh Miskin got a different plan to deal with the ballers. And this is exactly how he likes to show his way. The ball is up, it's huge, it's high and handsome. Right on the side screen for the big one from Shailesh Miskin. Bang, she goes for the maximum. Swinging and this time, oh, the ball will race away. Backward of the wicket keepers by and boundary.
And a Nelson on the scorecard, 111, 16 runs coming from the previous over, bowled by Nikit Dalal. A lovely shot from Shailesh Miskin for a 6 straight down the ground, followed by a boundary. Everybody beaten over there. Shailesh Miskin, the wicket keeper, and the ball rolling for a boundary. The first 50 coming in just 33, and the second 50 coming in 41 deliveries. Played on the onside. First run taken very quickly. Might look for the second here. He hasn't timed the ball. Avjot Tamunkar having some work to do. Plays straight to the backward point. An awkward bounce and another single here. And some overthrows. Some poor cricket can be seen here by retro strikers. They are giving away some easy runs to their opponents. They just need to remember that every run extra is considered. They have to chase the target to clinch the trophy. So it won't be easy job later on. Oh, lovely shot this time. Straight over the bowler's head. Another single. Score moves on to 116. Already 5 runs from the first 3 deliveries. Played with soft hands, a quick single. The ball going into the cover region, shy the stumps. In fact, just dropping his idea of shying the stumps and a single. Today the score on to 117. That brings Chandrakant Gadi on strike. He lofts the ball up. There is a fielder settling underneath and makes no mistake this time. Robin takes an easy catch in the end. Chandrakant departs for 21. new batter, the captain, walks in. Yes, we can expect some fireworks now. Shailesh Miskin at the other end, Sahil Duri facing his first delivery. And almost more than 6 overs to go after this, 7 overs to be bowled after this over. This is the 14th over being bowled. Just one delivery remaining of the 14th over. So exactly 37 37 more deliveries. Good spell for Ninad as well. Left alone, diving effort by the wicketkeeper, saving some runs here. Wide signal from the umpire, certainly saving some runs. Pranav Biche, the wicketkeeper. 118. Dropping it short, playing on the onside, and a single to finish the over number 14. Completion of 14 overs. It's 119 for the loss of 5 wickets.
दलाल फिर से एक बार दूर वाली छोर से गेंदबाजी के क्रम में, जो कि 15वीं ओवर की शुरुआत करेंगे। स्कोर 119, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर साहिल दुरी। एक रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 120 पर। जबकि अगर T20 की बात की जाए तो निश्चित तौर पर 120 गेंदें मिलती हैं, जबकि 120 रन बना चुके हैं टीम पहले बल्लेबाजी करती हुई एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स। गोवा सुपर लीग सीजन 1 का फाइनल का मुकाबला, हालांकि टॉस जीता था रिट्रो स्ट्राइकर्स ने, पहले गेंदबाजी का निर्णय न्योता दिया बल्लेबाजी का एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स को। 0-0 है जर्सी नंबर, मगर असल में असली हीरो हैं साहिल दुरी, उनके साथ शैलेश मिस्किन। चंद्रकांत घाड़ी के आउट होने के बाद साहिल बल्लेबाजी के लिए उतरे हैं, जो कि 7वें नंबर पर। कुल मिलाकर 5 विकेटें अब तक गिर चुके हैं। थोड़ी सी फील्डिंग में बदलाव, कट करने की कोशिश, इस बार हल्के से बल्ले का मिला हुआ, वहां पर चुनौती रहेगी फील्डर के लिए। ओ मिस फील्डिंग के साथ गेंद, 4 रन मिलेंगे शैलेश मिस्किन को। जरूर रहेगा यहाँ पर निकित दलाल को जिस प्रकार से इन बाउंड्रीज को रोका जाना चाहिए, वरना स्टिलो लेजेंड्स एक टीम ऐसी है जिन्होंने 200 का आंकड़ा पार किया था इस टूर्नामेंट में। बढ़िया ड्राइव डाउन द ग्राउंड, मगर वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा, उतना ही बढ़िया थ्रो, 1 रन के पर सीमित किया और स्कोर इस 1 रन के साथ पहुंचता हुआ 125 रनों पर। जबकि इस ओवर के बाद अभी भी 5 ओवरों का आना बाकी। आप सुन रहे हैं नदीम अहमद को, मेरे साथ अंग्रेजी में तुषार नाइक। बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में डालने की कोशिश, हल्की सी फंबल वहां पर, मगर सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा है। आज के दिन बिल्कुल कमाल की कैचेज रॉबिन डिसोजा के ओर से ले गई 2 कैचेस, और उसके साथ फील्डिंग में भी बिल्कुल जान निछावर करते हुए सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा। बट गेंद इस बार डीप पॉइंट की ओर खेल दिया है और इस बार फुटवर्क काम कर गया है। केवल 2 रन ही मिलेंगे बल्लेबाजों को। तो तभी तो कहते हैं कि जब कभी मिले मौका क्रिकेट के साथ साथ फुटबॉल भी खेल लिया करो, क्योंकि फुटवर्क अच्छा होता है। अगर क्रिकेट की बात करें तो अक्सर आई हैंड कोऑर्डिनेशन की बात होती है। धन्यवाद श्रुति मैम के लिए, मगर इसी बीच धन्यवाद कहा बल्लेबाज ने भी। 4 रन के साथ गेंद को फिर से एक बार भेज दिया है सीमा रेखा पार।
Our surge has been signaled here. So now with 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle and both the batters looking to cut loose, firing all the cylinders at the moment. The last ball of the over going for a boundary. 12 runs coming from the 15th over. This is an alarming signal here for retro strikers. 30 deliveries to be bowled. And nicely positioned here, Estilo Legends, 131 for 5. Pretty good batting display here by Estilo Legends, thanks to the innings from Sachin Sardesai, 30 from 22. 4 fours and 1 6. Aditya Naik, 35 from just 25 deliveries. 2 boundaries and a 6. Chandrakant Ghadi, 21 from 17 with a boundary. And now Shailesh Miskin doing the damage with 19 from 10 balls. 2 boundaries, 1 6, and just joined Sahil Duri, 8 from 5 with a boundary. So, a good contribution from the top order here for Estilo Legends. Siddharth Ganekar into his second over. Retro strikers need to finish well here. If they are able to concede less runs in the last 5 overs, they will be pretty happy to chase the target. Let us see how the power surge turn out to be for Estilo Legends. Only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. We can see a long off and a deep extra cover. Short ball, heaves the ball on the onside, up and over the infield, racing away from the fielder, and will get a boundary. So intentions made clear here. Just 12 deliveries. What a knock this has been from Shailesh Miskin. 3 boundaries and 2 gigantic sixes. Oh, lovely, lovely attempt, but the ball straight into the wicketkeeper's gloves. He was looking to go up and over the offside. The width was there, but beaten by the pace here. First to deliver is 10 runs and the next ball a dot delivery. Oh, another excellent shot here. Fielder going back, and the ball goes over him. Second six of the over. He's just using the pace of the bowler now. Over to DJ. .4 overs have been bowled. One threat has gone back in the hut, but another threat, Vinod Wilson, arrives at the crease. What a power-packed batting lineup this is for Estilo legends. Siddharth Ganekar going for a few in this over, 2-6 and a boundary. Oh, he don't waste any time. Gets off the mark with the boundary. No second invitation required here to Vinod Wilson. Score moves on to 146. .151 for 6. Oh, good delivery, great delivery, squaring him up and also getting rid of him. So short stay at the crease for Vinod Wilson comes to an end. Siddharth Ganekar can have a last laugh, picking up wicket of his final delivery. Completion of 16, it's 151 for 6, 151 for 7.
तो जूटे द्वारा प्रस्तुत गोवा सुपर लीग सीजन 1 का ये फाइनल का मुकाबला रिटो स्ट्राइकर्स ने टॉस जीता और पहले गेंदबाजी का निर्णय जबकि बल्लेबाजी का न्योता दिया एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स को। और 16 ओवरों की समाप्ति 151 पर 7 नए बल्लेबाज बसवराज मदार बल्लेबाजी के लिए, जिनमें क्षमता है कि क्विक फायर अच्छी बल्लेबाजी कर लेते हैं, उनके साथ निभाने के लिए जो कि स्ट्राइक पर हैं साहिल दूरी। साहिल अपने 8 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, जबकि गेंदबाजी की शुरुआत हो चुकी है। बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में गेंद एमलॉन डिसोजा को फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी में लाया गया है, जो कि 17वीं ओवर की शुरुआत कर चुके हैं पावर सर्ज ओवर्स। हाथ खोलकर खेलने की कोशिश, मगर इस बार बिल्कुल गेंद रफ्तार पकड़ते हुए लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात मैनुअल पेरेरा का स्वागत यहां पर, एक बिल्कुल एक बेहतरीन क्रिकेट ऑर्गेनाइजर। पटकी हुई गेंद इस बार पूरे बल्ले के साथ संभल कर बसवराज मदार अपना खाता खोलते हुए। हालांकि इनकी धीमी गति की बल्लेबाजी पर मत जाइएगा, क्योंकि ये बल्लेबाज अनप्रिडिक्टेबल है, एक साइलेंट वॉल्केनो है, जब फूटता है तो बिल्कुल फायरवर्क। और इस बार साहिल ने बिल्कुल दमदार शॉट लगाया मैदान के बाहर, बिल्कुल कमेंट्री बॉक्स में 6 रन मजबूर कर दिया अंपायर को दोनों ही हाथ उठाने पर। और फिर से एक बार शायद इस बार चौका मिलेगा, बिल्कुल हाथ खोलकर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। तभी तो पावर सर्ज ओवर का इशारा आया अंपायर की ओर से, जो कि 16वां और 17वां, और दमदार बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। तो फिलहाल साहिल दूरी के बल्ले से निकलते हुए शानदार शॉट्स, पहले छक्का और इस बार चौका। स्कोर तेजी से रफ्तार पकड़ ने सेमीफाइनल में अपनी टीम को फाइनल में प्रवेश कराया था। वो 5 लाजवाब गेंदे। लोअर फिल्टर से फिर से एक बार चौका। तो लगातार बैक टू बैक बाउंड्रीज जो कि आते हुए साहिल दूरी के बल्ले से। से शुरू होगी, मगर यहाँ पर बारिश की शुरुआत करते हुए चौकों की साहिल दूरी। तो साहिल अपनी इस पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 17 ओवर की समाप्ति 167, 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर।
Into his final over. The power surge, the 2 overs of power surge, they have scored 36 runs. 18 runs per over. 20 runs in the first over of power surge and 16 in the second. Sahil Duri cutting loose as well, batting on 23 from just 10 deliveries. Very well played by Basavaraj into the long off region. Sensible batting. Give the strike to your partner who is in red hot form. Scoring runs at will. Fireworks for the spectators. A good swing of the bat, but has he got enough distance to travel? What an effort! What an effort by Siddharth! What a catch, in fact. He has hold on. And you need some heroics in the field. Excellent. A major breakthrough this is at this stage. Was going all guns blazing. Two new batters, Basavaraj Madar batting on 2 and Datta Prasad just getting off the mark. Down the leg side, not good thing here by retro strikers, providing extras, having got rid of the set batter. Need to stop the run flow with new batters. Short pitch stuff, using his shoulder this time. Picks up a single. Basavaraj takes the score on 171. This is the 18th over. Another 2 overs to be bowled after this. So definitely looking close to 200 runs. Plays with soft hands. Waiting was the call from Basavaraj. Rightly said, rightly called. It's hot and humid conditions out at the center. Tough conditions for the players. Played off the back foot. A couple of dot deliveries to finish the over. Completion of 18. It's 171 for 8.
मदार हैं, कुछ भी कहना मुश्किल क्योंकि लंबे चौड़े शॉट लगा सकते हैं। और वहां पर बिल्कुल कुछ सवाल पूछते हुए रॉबिन डिसोजा, लगता है पेनल्टी लगाई गई है और शायद उसी के कारण थोड़े से नाराजगी व्यक्त करते हुए रॉबिन डिसोजा। तो अब तक बिल्कुल इसी रूल्स रेगुलेशन से जो कि चले हैं।
Estilo Legends 30. 15 to now construction, 17 to Estilo Legends, 17 lakhs.
Amlon D'Souza from the VG Kedim Pavilion end to begin the 19th over. Basumadar on strike. हाथ खोलकर खेलने की कोशिश इस बार बिल्कुल गेंद हल्की सी नीचे को रही। डॉट गेंद के साथ अच्छी शुरुआत एमलॉन की ओर से। एक मैच विनर है एमलॉन। अच्छी गेंदबाजी, अच्छी बल्लेबाजी, एक ऑलराउंडर परफॉर्मर। पटकी हुई गेंद, इस बार गेंद हवा में और जाएगी मैदान के बाहर। खत्म, टाटा बाय बाय गुड बाय, गई मैदान के बाहर। 6 रन। और फिर से एक बार उसी प्रकार का शॉट, फिर से एक बार गेंद, टाटा बाय बाय, जो कि बिल्कुल डगआउट में गिरती हुई एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स की। बसुराज मदार इज ऑन फायर। ने 22 रन बनाए थे इसी टूर्नामेंट में। ओ बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में गेंद, इस बार दिशा दी और गेंद निकल जाएगी 4 रनों के लिए। बिल्कुल मिडास टच बसुमदार की ओर से। 2 लंबे छक्के उसके बाद चौका जो कि डीप 30। और इसी प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी के लिए जाने जाते हैं। इसी बीच हल्की सी दिशाहीन गेंद और वाइड का इशारा काफ़ी महंगा और ये साबित होता हुआ 19वां एमलॉन डिसोजा गेंदबाज। स्कोर 187 पर। फिर से एक बार गेंद हवा में, इस बार कैच का मौका। ओ फिर से एक बार उसी प्रकार का प्रयास यहां पर, मगर यहां पर थोड़े से कदम वॉबलिंग होते हुए सिद्धार्थ घानीकर, जिन्होंने आज के दिन एक सबसे बेहतरीन कैच ली थी जो कि लॉन्ग ऑफ क्षेत्र में, और उसी प्रकार की कोशिश, मगर इस बार भाग्यशाली रहे बसुमतार। स्कोर 179 पर पहुंचता हुआ, जबकि 8 विकेट के नुकसान पर संभवतः रहेगी ये आखिरी गेंद 19वीं ओवर की। स्कोर 189, जबकि बसुमतार 20 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए केवल 8 गेंदों में। पील और आउट, ये 9वां विकेट गिरता हुआ और दत्त प्रसाद शिरोडकर LBW पकड़े गए। 19 ओवर की समाप्ति 189 for 9।
Power, this has been laid down the order from Basavaraj Madar. 20 from just 8 deliveries, 1 boundary and 2 sixes. If you look at the scorecard, last 5 overs, they have scored 70 runs at 14 runs per over. Now last batting pair at the crease. Will Basavaraj look to play the entire 6 deliveries of Siddharth Ghanekar? There is every possibility of the team being bowled out as well, with the batters looking to score runs. But they will be looking to play the entire 20 overs. Having a good look at the field position here. Oh, swing and a miss and beats everyone. Inside edge, I guess, and the ball traveling for a boundary. A welcome boundary. Score moves on to 193. Legends semi-final scoring almost 200. And now as well in the finals, closing into that 200 run mark. A heroic inning from Basavaraj Madar here, batting on 24 from just 9. 2 boundaries, 2 sixes, strike rate 266.67. Lovely, stepping down the crease, inside out, another boundary. He's batting like a champion. Over to DJ. Four more deliveries remaining. Waiting is the call. 3 deliveries remaining now. A rare dot ball in the innings of Basavaraj Madar. Score 197 for 9 with 3 more deliveries to go. Definitely 200 on the cards here. Played on the onside, might look for a couple here. He has placed the ball in the gap. Good piece of fielding. 199 now with 2 more deliveries to go. Basavaraj moves on to 30. What an innings. Good contribution from almost all the batters of Estilo legends. Sachin Sardesai, Aditya Naik, Shailesh Mishkin, Sahil Duri, and now along with Chandrakant Ghadi, Basavaraj Madar. Siddharth Ganekar steaming in. Down the crease and a dot ball. So final ball of the innings with the team total 199 for 9. There will be wild swing of the bat now. A very long run up here for Siddharth Ganekar. Like a disco dancer, the ball goes the distance, up and over the side screen. 200 comes up. 205 at the end of 20 overs. Basavaraj Madar finishes on 36 in just 14 deliveries. 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. Strike rate of 257.14. 206 the target for retro strikers to lift the trophy. Will they chase the target or not will be clear when we come in the next session of the run chase. before the start of the run chase. Let us see what he has to say about the performance of their batters in the first innings. Yes, we have Estilo legends over here. Rahul, welcome. Coach of Estilo legends, Rahul. Rahul, I think you must be pretty happy with the things have gone in the first innings after losing the toss, being put into bat. Your batters have done the job for you.
Yes, definitely. I think batters did a brilliant job. After losing first wicket, we came back really well in the game. And actually, we were looking to bat only. If we win the toss, we were looking to bat on this wicket. So we got what we wanted.
Yes, Sachin Sardesai providing a perfect start, and then the following batters Sahil Duri, Shailesh Miskin, and a good finishing touch by Basavraj Madar in the end.
Yeah, all these guys are doing well in throughout the tournament. They were so we were like sure that they would give us good finishing touch. So Basu did a really good job, and Sahil and Shailu, as usual, they did a brilliant job.
And scoring 86 runs in the last 6 overs, your batters did a terrific finishing job.
Yes, yes, yes. Actually, we were looking for around 180, 190, so we got that 20 runs bonus.
And if you look at the batting side of Retro Strikers, they have pretty good batting lineup as well. They have Amlon D'Souza, Avdut Kamath, Avdut Amonkar, Ninad Pavaskar, so Robin D'Souza. So they have also a pretty good batting lineup. So a task for the bowlers as well of Silo Legends.
Yes, definitely. They are a very good side, so we are not taking it easy. Bowlers have a plan for them, and it'll be a good match.
All the best for the run chase. That was the coach of Estilo Legends, Rahul. Rahul, thank you for joining us with the chat. That's all we have from this innings break chat. Thank you very much.
Zuta, that is Shushruth Nasnodkar and others. Vishal, Dipesh, Sachin, Shubham, Atul. All are doing a fantastic job covering up the priceless moment of this match, and also a drone which is taking the aerial view of this wonderful finals. So as we can see, the team of Estilo Legends will be shortly decorating the field on the ground, and Basavaraj Madar has been given the ball, maybe to start off with the opening proceedings in the bowling. He is one great contender for the man of the series for this tournament. 206 to go, a long way for the batters, but we'll have to see the approach. What is the attitude of the batters? Sunny Kamath with Ninad Pavaskar. Two officials taking their position as well as Sujay Netravalkar in the ball's end towards Basumadar and Sachin Kundaikar. I think Sachin is near the bowler, and yes, and Sujay Netravalkar in the square leg region. A little bit of warm up there by the batters. The striking position is Ninad. And shortly, the first ball will be bowled of the second inning. 206 is the run chase target to get in 120 deliveries with 10 wickets in hand of retro strikers. The striking has to be good right from the ball one. They have to keep the required run rate of 10.3 and over. Oh yes, the fielding has been said, and Basumadar is ready to bowl. Shortly, Sachin will call. Are you ready? And let's play. Will be the call. First delivery. On the back foot, beautifully cut away. Sunny Kaman, and the ball is racing away straight to the field in the deep point region. He gets off the mark with a single. And the beautiful venue, Panjim Gymkhana Bandolkar ground, has always been bustling with a lot of cricketing activities. PGML, Zuta Big Bash, Zuta Goa Super League as well. Bandolkar League T20 was once again a fantastic, great hit this season. All credit to Prashant Kakode, Ilyas Naru, Sarfraz, Jake and others who are very handy in these wonderful tournaments. Watchfully played with the full face, waiting is a quick call to his partner, Sunny Kaman. Ninath Pavaskar is a former Ranji and he's got that temperament. He can stay and play a long, sensible inning. He knows that it is so very important for the batters to give that kind of a good start here, which will give the confidence in the dugout. On the back foot, beautifully done, but straight to the field. No chance for a run. The ball heading straight to the field. Datta Prasad Shirodkar. DP always like to put his DP on the DP. The ball is up this time and right in the gap. Should be a couple of runs, or maybe the ball might just be stopped there. And yes, 2 runs here to add up to the total. As Ninath Pavaskar gets off the mark with this 2. The score 2-3. And probably this will be the last delivery of Basumadar. Good control, absolutely pulling in the right areas. Just keeping it tight and keeping the pressure going on the batters. Oh, lovely shot this time, right out from the middle of the bat. That has gone the distance, and yes it is. It's a 6 runs to mark the end of the very first over. It's 9 for no loss.
Soft hands coming into play, but couldn't pierce the gap. Another dot ball. For retro strikers, they have to look for one thing: play as minimum dot balls as possible in this run chase, because from the start you're chasing almost 10.5 runs per over. So with every dot delivery, the required run rate will shoot up. Quick fire delivery and straight to the fielder. In fact, through him, and a boundary.
तो 2 ओवरों की समाप्ति 24 रन यानी कि 12 रन प्रति ओवर बनाते हुए टीम, जबकि रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट है 10.03 का। एर्नाकुलम एक्सप्रेस को गेंदबाजी में लाया गया है विनोद विल्सन, जो कि वीजी केनिम पवेलियन की ओर से गेंदबाजी के क्रम में। फील्डिंग में बदलाव, स्वागत है मैनेजर एस्टिलो लेजेंड राजेश सिग्नापुरकर हमारे कमेंट्री बॉक्स में। तो बिल्कुल निनाद पावस्कर दमदार बल्लेबाजी के क्रम में। इस बार बल्ले से मिला हुआ, और कल के दिन निश्चित तौर पर सरफराज खान के बल्ले से बिल्कुल इस प्रकार का एक चौका निकल गया था। हालांकि क्या ही बेहतरीन मैच रही थी सनराइजर्स हैदराबाद और विनोद विल्सन। हम सभी जानते हैं कि इंडियन लेजेंड्स के लिए खेल चुके हैं। एक बेहतरीन गेंदबाज, जिस प्रकार की वेरिएशन, जिस प्रकार का मिक्सचर गेंदबाजी में लाते हैं, बिल्कुल लाजवाब। एकमात्र बेहतरीन गेंदबाज जो मैंने अपने कमेंट्री करियर में देखा है, अपने दम पर, अपनी गेंदबाजी के दम पर कई मैचेस इन्होंने जिताए हैं T20। एक शानदार गेंदबाज, उतना ही बेहतरीन बल्लेबाज और एक अच्छा इंसान भी विनोद विल्सन। पटकी हुई गेंद इस बार बिल्कुल पढ़ लिया था, लेंथ दिशा दी लॉन्ग ऑन की ओर, और सुंदर फील्डिंग के साथ उतना ही बढ़िया थ्रो, और डायरेक्ट स्टंप पर लगती तो निश्चित तौर पर एक स्क्वायर जरूर बनाते अंपायर हवा में। यानी कि इस मैच के लिए कुल मिलाकर 6 कैमरामैन को तैनात किया गया है। इतने बड़े पैमाने पर गोवा में पहली दफा जूटर द्वारा हाई प्रोफाइल T20 का टूर्नामेंट। पटकी हुई गेंद की तेजी, अब बिल्कुल 140 किलोमीटर प्रति घंटे की रफ्तार से, कभी गति परिवर्तन, कभी तेज रफ्तार। बल्लेबाज का मोमेंटम तोड़ने की पूरी यहां पर कोशिश विनोद विल्सन की है, मगर लाइन देखिए क्या खूबसूरत सटीक लाइन पर लगातार गेंदबाजी होती हुई उनके। हल्के से बल्ले का मिला हुआ, मगर 1 रन से संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी बल्लेबाजों को। अब धीमी गति से 1 रन, और जिस प्रकार से रनों पर अंकुश लगाने का प्रयास बिल्कुल लाजवाब था विनोद विल्सन। लाइन सटीक, कभी लेंथ पर वेरिएशन करते हैं और कभी गति पर। इस प्रकार की शानदार गेंदबाजी का क्रम जारी, जो कि संभवतः रहेगी आखिरी गेंद। स्कोर 27 पर रुका हुआ, अब तक कोई विकेट की सफलता नहीं। और इस बार फ्लैशी शॉट, मगर वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, सुंदर फील्डिंग के साथ जब तक गेंद को वापस किया, स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 28, यानी कि केवल 4 रन दिए हैं विनोद विल्सन ने। 3 ओवरों की समाप्ति 28 पर, नो लॉस।
First 3 overs have been bowled. Retro strikers chasing 206 to win are very well placed at 28 for no loss. If you look at the score comparison after 3 overs, Estilo Legends were 25 for 1. So things pretty balanced at this stage. Ninad on strike. Standing deep in the crease, looking to hit the ball through the cover region. But beaten by the pace here from Shailesh Miskin, who is varying his pace on every delivery, mixing his deliveries well. Not allowing the batter to settle. Oh, once again he pulls the ball. There is a protection and he will cut it off. Just a single this time to Ninad. So 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle in this field restriction power play, and both are on the onside. One at the mid wicket and one at deep square leg. So plenty of gaps outside the 30-yard circle on the offside. Played away in the gap, racing away from the fielder, and that's a boundary. Already gone for 20 runs. Ninad Pauskar batting on 17 and Sunny batting on 16. Good contribution from both the batters. Quick fire delivery here and wide signal from the umpire. Looking for some extra pace and not finding his line right. Too wide outside the off stump, and easy single. Extra run being provided. 34 for no loss. Slower delivery this time. Slower delivery. Sunny Kamath beaten, all ends up in the end. Lofted out, straight to mid-off. Who makes no mistakes, Sunny Kamath departs. A big wicket this is. Not getting the timing right at all, right at the bottom of the bat. And Shailesh Miskin strikes into his second over. DJ. The final over of the field restriction, and that is why Sunny Kamath was looking to go over the mid-off, but not getting the elevation at all and finding the field at mid-off. You have to give credit to Shailesh Miskin for tossing the ball, inviting the batter to go straight down the ground over the mid-off and falling in the trap. Sunny Kamath, but not before providing the team off to a good start. 34 they have put on for the first wicket. Avdut Kamath, in fact Avdut Amonkar, the new batter, gets off the mark in his usual manner, has timed the ball to perfection, off the mark with the boundary. Two sixes, strike rate of 170, and Avdut Amonkar just getting off the mark of the very first ball that he has faced.
स्वागत रिच क्लासिक में स्वादिष्ट भोजन के बाद क्लासिक T20 मैं आप सभी का तहे दिल से स्वागत, जो कि जूट द्वारा प्रस्तुत गोवा सुपर लीग सीजन 1 का फाइनल का मुकाबला 206 का पीछा करती हुई टीम रेट्रो स्ट्राइकर्स, जबकि पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स ने 205 रन बनाए थे 20 ओवरों में। साहिल दूर वाली छेड़ से गेंदबाजी के क्रम में, जो कि शुरुआत कर चुके हैं 5वें ओवर की, जो कि पहले से लेकर 4 ओवरों तक मैंडेटरी पावर प्ले, उसके बाद 2 पावर सर्ज यानी कि 11 से लेकर 20 तक बल्लेबाज ले सकते हैं। तो पावर प्ले ओवर्स को स्प्लिट किया गया है इस श्रृंखला में, इस टूर्नामेंट में। अवधूत आमोनकर वो लो फुल टॉस ड्राइव कर दिया बिल्कुल गेंदबाज की ओर। अटैक इज द बेस्ट फॉर्म ऑफ डिफेंस, ये इनका लोगो, जो कि अवधूत आमोनकर स्ट्राइक पर। हाफ वाली पर कलाई के साथ खेल दिया, इस बार 1 रन अवश्य मिलेगा बल्लेबाजों को। तो इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ जमने का प्रयास करते हुए, और जब कभी साझेदारियां बनती हैं तो रन बनते हैं किसी भी फॉर्मेट में, अगर आप टेस्ट की बात करें या फिर वनडे की या फिर हो T20 की, साझेदारियों का होना काफ़ी ज़रूरी बल्लेबाजों के लिए। पहले विकेट गिरने के बाद एक साझेदारी बनाने की यहाँ पर कोशिश। निनाद पावस्कर द्वारा बिल्कुल दमखम के शॉट लगाए गए हैं, 2 लगातार 6 रन के साथ एक अच्छी फ्लाइंग शुरुआत निश्चित तौर पर दी थी, और अभी भी एक लंबी पारी खेलने के फिराक में, जो कि अपनी निजी स्कोर 18 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए निनाद पावस्कर। हालांकि सनी कामत उनके साथ आए थे एज ओ ओपनर बल्लेबाज, मगर आउट होकर वापस पवेलियन। माफी चाहूंगा, निनाद पावस्कर अपनी निजी 20 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। साहिल दूरी की गेंदबाजी दूर वाली छोर से, कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, इस बार फिर से एक दर्शनीय शॉट, मैदान के बाहर पानी में गोते लगाएगी गेंद मछलियों के साथ, यह बड़ा शॉट। सिक्सर अगर किसी ने लगाया तो वह है बुद्धदेव मंगलदास। लगभग 100 मीटर दूर गेंद जा गिरी थी और पानी में तैर रही थी, और अक्सर दर्शक उस पानी को दरिया समझ बैठते हैं, वो है रिवर मांडवी। तो इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति, यानी कि 5 ओवर की समाप्ति 48 पर 1।
On to the bowling mark, will be bowling from the river Mandavi end. 5 overs, 48 for 1. Very nicely poised this run chase. Ninad Pavaskar batting on 26 from 14 deliveries, and his scoring shots have been 3 sixes, striking at 185.71. Avdut Amonkar giving him a good support, batting on 5 from 3 deliveries. Talking about longest 6, I think a swing and a miss from Avdut this time. Talking about longest 6, I think Atul Bedade was the batter to hit the longest 6 on this Panjim Gymkhana ground. He broke the glass of MRF showroom, which is straight on that Bandodkar road on the other side of the road. It was the longest 6. Played for a single. Ninad batting on 26 will be on strike. During that period, the pitch was straight, exactly 90 degrees to the road. And after this ground has been rebuilt here, the pitch position has changed. Oh, good shot across the line this time from Ninad. Good fielding. Just a single on this occasion. Ninad moves on to 27 and 50 comes up for Retro Strikers in real quick time. 33. Both the 50s in the first innings as well, coming in 33 deliveries. Lovely shot in the gap. Good footwork. Just slowing down the pace of the ball. So going neck to neck here as far as the run chase is concerned. The first 50 runs for Estilo Legends coming in 33 deliveries, and the first 50 runs for Retro Strikers also coming up in 33 deliveries. So this is a good coincidence. Not getting the timing right. Ninad picks up a single, chasing a target of 206. Retro Strikers are placed at 52. 52 for 1. Avdut Amunkar also has the experience of playing in Dubai. A big swing, a wild swing. Wicket keeper slightly hurt over there, Chandrakant Gadi. And that completes the over number 6. 6-2 for 1, chasing 206.
को रोका गया और हमारे डीजे ने समझ लिया कि 4 रन है। वाइड +2 यानी कि कुल मिलाकर 3 रन मिलते हुए बल्लेबाजों को। बिल्कुल हर एक गेंद पर कम से कम 1 रन बनाते हुए एक सुंदर अप्रोच निश्चित तौर पर बल्लेबाजों की ओर। हल्की सी अपील वहां पर LBW की, मगर कोई दिलचस्पी नहीं दिखाते हुए अंपायर। जो 2 अंपायर मैदान पर हैं, सुजय नेत्रावलकर और सचिन कुंडाईकर, बिल्कुल लाजवाब उनकी अंपायरिंग अब तक। thoroughly प्रोफेशनल्स। बढ़िया शॉट, कोई फुटवर्क नहीं नजर आया, मगर 1 रन ही मिलेगा केवल, क्योंकि हर बार गैप धूल निकालने की कोशिश यहां पर लगातार दिखाई देती हुई बल्लेबाजों की ओर से। मगर जिस प्रकार से अगर बल्लेबाजों की दृष्टिकोण से देखा जाए तो एक अच्छी शुरुआत मैं तो कहूंगा रेट्रो स्ट्राइकर्स की ओर से। और क्या बड़े शॉट लगाए थे निनाद पावस्कर ने, और जिस प्रकार की शुरुआत देनी थी वो निश्चित तौर पर यहां पर दी है अपनी टीम के लिए। जब भी अच्छी शुरुआत होती है तो कॉन्फिडेंस मिलता है डगआउट में बल्लेबाजों को। ओ इसी बीच ये देखिए आखिरकार गैप ढूंढ निकाला और गेंद को भेजा सीमा रेखा पार 4 रनों के लिए। पटकी हुई गेंद इस बार दिशा दी है लॉन्ग ऑफ की ओर, जहां पर बसवराज मदार तैनात है और हमारे फोटोग्राफर प्रोफेशनल जो कि समीर भालेकर, भाला लेकर नहीं बल्कि कैमरा लेकर घूमते हुए मैदान पर। तो फिलहाल 7 ओवरों की समाप्ति 62 पर 1। घुमा करते थे तभी तो उनका नाम भालेकर, मगर एक अच्छे प्रोफेशनल फोटोग्राफर समीर भालेकर।
Completion of 7 overs, it's 62 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's almost close to 9 runs per over. Look at the scoring comparison after 7 overs. Estilo Legends was 60 for 1, whereas Retro Strikers are 62 for 1. So not much difference between the runs and the wickets column. Chandrakant Gadi just having a word with his captain. Vinay Palekar can be seen on the field at his short fine leg. His 3 overs of spin will be playing a key role. Ninath batting on 34 and Avdut Amonkar on 8. Played down the ground and single denied. He wants for a big one. He is looking for a biggie to finish his innings. Haider Karol with his medium pace. Chandrakant Gadi getting the long off a bit squarer. Moving it a bit squarer. Oh, played uppishly. Fielder takes the catch and Ninath Pavaskar departs on 34.
Estilo Legends 30. 15-2 now construction, 17-2 Estilo Legends, 17 lakhs.
into the long on region. Will be cut off. A single for Emlon to get off the mark. Now these two have to put up a good partnership for the third wicket. Avdut has got used to the pace of this surface. And he is the big hitter of the cricket ball. Outside edge, shot into the third man region. Go in the fielder. Picks up a single. So runs coming in singles in this over. 64 for the loss of 2 wickets. Looking to chase that away going delivery. Another dot ball. This turning out to be an excellent over from Haider. Only 2 runs and a wicket being picked up. He's having a good economy of 3.27, that too in a T20. Good looking shot into the gap as well. Widest long on, stops, good footwork. And a couple of runs more added to the tally. So good bowling spell here for Haider Karol. 2 overs giving away just 8 runs and a wicket at an economy of 4 runs per over. That completes the 8th over. It's 66 for 2.
विनय पालेकर गेंदबाजी के क्रम में, जो कि दूर वाली छोर से गेंदबाजी के क्रम में 9वें ओवर की शुरुआत। एमलॉन डिसोजा स्ट्राइक पर। माफी चाहूंगा दामोद का जो कि स्ट्राइक पर उनके साथ एमलॉन डिसोजा जो कि नॉट सकता, वाइड का इशारा। एक खतरनाक गेंदबाज जो देखने में लगती है काफी आसान इनकी गेंदबाजी, मगर जब आप खेलोगे आपको पता चलेगा द मैग्नीट्यूड, द क्वालिटी। दर्शक बैठ के सोच रहे होंगे हर एक गेंद पर छक्का लगाया जाए, इस प्रकार की आसान सी गेंदबाजी। मगर जब बल्लेबाज लगाता है तो गेंद नहीं, बल्लेबाज निकल जाता है मैदान के बाहर। तो फिलहाल संभल कर सूझबूझ के बल्लेबाजी इन दोनों के बीच फिर से एक बार यहां पर साझेदारी बनाने की कोशिश इन दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों की ओर से होती हुई। शॉट और ये विकेट, यह की सफलता यहां पे देखिए। मुस्कुराहट केवल विनय पालेकर के चेहरे में। कैसे चारों खाने चित किया है बल्लेबाज एमलॉन डिसोजा को। ये दूसरा झटका। सजा ने अपनी टीम को फाइनल में प्रवेश कराया था, काफ़ी महत्वपूर्ण जो भूमिका निभाई थी सेमीफाइनल्स में। एमलॉन डिसोजा के आउट होने के बाद रॉबिन डिसोजा जो कि मैदान पर उतरते हुए, हालांकि ये दोनों भाई बिल्कुल नहीं है, मगर दो भाई गोबर रंजे के लिए खेले हैं, रॉबिन डिसोजा, रायन डिसोजा, उनके साथ मिस्किन ब्रदर्स, दो नहीं तीन, बालकृष्ण, परेश और शैलेश। अगर भाइयों का जिक्र निकला है तो गौरंग दूरी, साहिल दूरी, डिसोजा ब्रदर्स, अर्कस ब्रदर्स, कुटकर ब्रदर्स, काकोड़े ब्रदर्स और आमुनकर ब्रदर्स, जो कि अक्सर देखे जाते हैं T20 के फॉर्मेट में। तो फिलहाल वेस्ट इंडीज बल्लेबाज की तरह शिव नारायण चंद्रपॉल इसी तरह से बैल गाड़ा करते थे, तो अगर बैल टूटती है तो खामियाजा कौन भुगतेगा, बल्लेबाज या फिर अंपायर। तो फिलहाल लंबी पारी खेलने की फिराक में नजर आते हैं। इनकी भूमिका काफ़ी महत्वपूर्ण रहेगी रॉबिन डिसोजा, जो कि 5वें नंबर पर बल्लेबाजी के लिए 68 पर 3। ओ पहली गेंद पर कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया और लंबा शॉट, कितनी लंबी गई है गेंद, मजबूर कर दिया है अंपायर को दोनों हाथ ऊपर उठाने पर, यानी कि 6 रन। दैट्स द मैच। मगर यहाँ पर कुछ अलग करने की कोशिश, मगर दिशाहीन गेंद, लाइन से भटकी हुई गेंद, वाइड का इशारा। तो भूली भटकी गेंद को लाइन पर लाने की यहाँ पर कोशिश, और तुरंत अपोलोजाइज किया विकेट कीपर से, कहा कि सॉरी विनय पालेकर ने, मगर इस ओवर में एक विकेट की सफलता भी दिलाई है उन्होंने। 9वीं ओवर जारी है। संभल कर पूरे बल्ले के साथ अपील वहां पर LBW के लिए अभी भी सवाल पूछते हुए। तो विनय पालेकर की यही खासियत, सवाल पूछते हैं, कोई बवाल नहीं करते हैं, एक जेंटलमैन खिलाड़ी है, फॉर्म रणजी हैं विनय पालेकर, गोवा राज्य के लिए खेल चुके हैं। संभवतः रहेगी आखिरी गेंद, 75 पर 3। ओ इस बार रॉन्ग दिशा की ओर खेल दिया था, और जानते थे कि वहां पर खतरा मंडरा रहा है विनोद विल्सन के रूप में, और सुंदर कैच के साथ रॉबिन डिसोजा 6 रन बनाकर आउट, यानी कि चौथा झटका लगता हुआ 75 पर 4, 9 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद।
A fall of wicket at regular intervals. In the meanwhile, Avdut Amundkar hitting the ball straight down the ground, gets at the non-striker's end and brings Siddharth Ghanekar at the striking end. He's known for his big hitting, but the time has come to build a partnership here. They need to take the match as close as possible. Oh, not getting the bounce. So please hold on the match.
Estilo Legends 30. 15-2 now construction, 17-2 Estilo Legends, 17 lakhs. Estilo Legends 30. 15-2 now construction, 17-2 Estilo Legends, 17 lakhs.
Nine 9.2 overs have been bowled. Siddharth Ghanekar at the striking end just faced a delivery. Yet to get off the mark. Cleaned him up. A short stay at the crease comes to an end. And fall of wickets continue. Wicket falling like pack of cards here. First wicket falling on 34 at 3.4 overs. And the next there have been flurry of wickets. Second wicket on 62 in 7.2 overs. Third 68, 8.3 overs. Fourth 75, 9.0. And now fifth on 76 at 9.3 overs. Half the side back in the pavilion. Maximum Avdut Amonkar can score is 35 to 40. That is a point of concern for retro strikers. If there was no limitations for the batting, Avdut Amonkar would have single-handedly even won the match for his side. But the limitations here in Zuta Goa Super League, the maximum the batter can score is 35 or 40. Change of pace left alone. The captain making his way in, Pranav Biche. Oh, good shot. This is by Pranav. The timing, the placement, everything perfect. Good use of the pace of the bowler this time. Six required in 61 deliveries. Almost 12 runs per over, the required run rate. Played off the back foot and a single. I think change of gloves is what is required here for Avdut Amonkar. A pair of new gloves. End of halfway through the innings. 81 for 5 with another 125 to win in next remaining 10 overs.
दस ओवरों की समाप्ति, 5 विकेट अब तक गिरे हैं 81 पर, यानी कि अब बची हुई 10 ओवरों में 125 रनों की आवश्यकता। विनय पालेकर बिल्कुल छोटा साइज बड़ा धमाका, एक ही ओवर में इन्होंने 2 विकेट की सफलता दिलाई अपनी टीम के लिए। रॉबिन की क्या महत्वपूर्ण विकेट की सफलता, और कॉट बाय विनोद विल्सन, एक बढ़िया कैच जो कि लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में। तो विनय पालेकर इस बार वीजी कैनिम पवेलियन की ओर से गेंदबाजी में, जो कि शुरुआत करेंगे 11वीं ओवर के। कप्तान प्रणव बीचे बल्लेबाजी में 1 रन के साथ, उनके साथ अवधूत आमोनकर लंबी पारी खेलते हुए, मगर यहां पर चिंता का विषय रहेगा 5 विकेटें जो कि गिरी हैं रेट्रो स्ट्राइकर्स के। तो हर विकेट फॉल के साथ एक दबाव बनेगा बल्लेबाजों पर। अभी भी लंबा सफर मुश्किलों से भरा रहेगा बल्लेबाजों के लिए। दिशाहीन गेंद के साथ वाइड का इशारा, बिल्कुल शाहरुख खान की तरह अपनी बाहें को पसार, वाइड का इशारा आता हुआ सचिन कुंडेकर की ओर से। ये फ्लैटर गेंद टेक ऑफ कर चुकी है, मगर लैंड करेगी फील्डर के हाथों में। विनोद विल्सन ने दूसरा कैच ले लिया है, और गेंदबाज वही छोटा साइज बड़ा धमाका। तो विनय पालेकर बिल्कुल आज कमाल की गेंदबाजी करते हुए अब तक कुल मिलाकर 3 विकेटें की सफलता उन्होंने दिलाई है। और मुझे लगता है कि विनोद विल्सन 5 रुपए का फेविक्विक हाथों में लगाकर खड़े हैं। जैसे ही गेंद आती है चिपक जाती है, केवल 5 रुपए में फेविकोल का जोड़ फेविक्विक। इस प्रकार से 2 कैचेस उन्होंने लिए नए बल्लेबाज यानी कि दलाल बल्लेबाजी के लिए, जो कि 7वें नंबर पर अब तक 8वें नंबर पर अब तक कुल मिलाकर 6 विकेटें गिर चुके हैं। यानी कि विकेटों का गिरना जारी है। अभी भी लंबा सफर उनके सामने 206 रन बनाने हैं जीतने के लिए इस फाइनल को। विनय पालेकर और कितने विकेटें लेंगे ये गेंदबाज। फ्लैटर गेंद कदमों का इस्तेमाल इस बार। ये देखिए जिस प्रकार से मछुआरा मछली को फांसने के लिए पानी में बैट डालता है, उसी तरह से फ्लैटर गेंद से लगातार चकमा देते हुए विनय पालेकर इसी भी स्वीप शॉट के साथ गेंद गैप में, मगर नहीं रोक पाएंगे फील्डर। आखिरकार 4 रन मिलते हुए एक राहत की सांस। दिग्गज बल्लेबाज आने बाकी। ये देखिए फिर से एक बार, इस बार कहां जाएगी गेंद। 6 रनों के लिए आउट ऑफ द पार्क। पीछे कप्तान है, कप्तानी भरी पारी खेलते हुए। तो और एक धुरंधर बल्लेबाज जो कि अभी भी खिमे में बाकी है, रोहन पनवेल। काफी कुछ निर्भर करेगा इन बल्लेबाजों पर। तो फिलहाल कप्तान सुंदर भूमिका निभाते हुए 11 ओवरों की समाप्ति 95 पर 6 ओवर। तो और एक विकेट की सफलता यहाँ पर विनोद विल्सन ने दिलाई है, पहली गेंद में पहली विकेट की सफलता, यानी कि प्रणव बीचे कप्तान आउट। ये 7वां झटका लगता हुआ 95 पर 7, जबकि 12वीं ओवर की शुरुआत पहली गेंद पर सफलता विनोद विल्सन को। एर्नाकुलम एक्सप्रेस तो फिर से एक बार धन्यवाद करना चाहूँगा मैं समीर भालेकर का। भाला नहीं बल्कि कैमरा लेकर घूम रहे हैं मैदान में, जो कि प्राइसलेस मोमेंट अपने कैमरे में कैद करते हुए।
11 overs, 95 for 6, 7 in fact. Just 3 more wickets in the hands and a mountain to climb. Vinod Wilson. Played back past the bowler. A dot delivery. They had a good opening stand of 34 runs. Apart from that, no partnership at all. Played through the offside into the cover, extra cover region. Picks up a single. Takes the score on to 96. The first wicket partnership of 34. And for the second of 28. Apart from that, single digit partnership. 6 for the third, 7 for the fourth. Change of pace this time. Gets a single. Score moves on to 97. The body language of Estilo legends looking pretty confident here. Getting 7 wickets down of the opponents. Flicked on the onside. Very quick onto the ball, Vinay. Inside a 30-yard circle, making sure it's a dot ball. Great performance as a unit here by Estilo legends. Their batters have done the job putting runs on the scorecard, and later on the bowlers are doing the damage with the ball. Getting 7 wickets for just 97. Down the ground, Basavaraj Madar will cut it off. Another single takes the score on to 98 as it completes the over number 12. Completion of 12, it's 98 for 7.
पर 7 बसुमदार गेंदबाजी के क्रम में, जो कि पवेलियन इनकी ओर से गेंदबाजी की शुरुआत करेंगे। 13वें ओवर की रहेगी शुरुआत, मगर बसुराज मदार का ये सफर इस टूर्नामेंट में काफी लाजवाब रहा है। के हॉट कंटेंडर। फिलहाल गेंद हवा में, मगर कोशिश वहां पर कैच लेने की नहीं पहुंच पाएंगे विनोद विल्सन। ये देखिए तीसरा कैच लेने की फिराक में, क्योंकि केवल उस फील्डर के पास है 5 ₹5 का फेविक्विक। कोशिश थी वहां पर कैच लेने की मगर नहीं पहुंच पाए। 1 रन का मौका मिलता हो बल्लेबाजों को। वो अपील यहां पर लेग बिफोर की बैकफुट पर खेलने का प्रयास निकित दलाल की ओर से, मगर नकार अंपायर ने कहा नॉट आउट। तो निश्चित तौर पर एक मजबूत पकड़ बना चुकी है टीम लेजेंड्स इस मैच पर, यानी कि फाइनल अब किला दूर नहीं है जीत का। संभलकर 1 रन के लिए यहां पर खेलने की कोशिश, मगर सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा। जिस प्रकार से पेपर पर भी एक अच्छी टीम और मैदान पर भी एस्टिलो लेजेंड्स एक मजबूत टीम आंकी गई थी पहले दिन से। बैकफुट पर कट करने की कोशिश, मगर कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा। वहां पर मौजूद है खिलाड़ी चंद्रकांत घाड़ी जो कि विकेट कीपर बल्लेबाज। जिस प्रकार से बैलेंस इस टीम में देखा गया है बिल्कुल लाजवाब। एक से बढ़कर एक बल्लेबाज, सचिन सरदेसाई से लेकर विनोद विल्सन तक एक लंबी कतार बल्लेबाजों की, जिनमें बड़े नाम आदित्य नाइक, शैलेश मिस्किन, साहिल दूरी, बसु मदार, सागर सलगांवकर। इसी बीच बड़ा शॉट खेलने की फिराक में केवल 1 ही रन मिल पाएगा क्योंकि वहां पर मौजूद है फील्डर। तो नपीतुली गेंदबाजी, काफी प्रयास, काफी अच्छी कोशिश यहां पर बसुराज मदार की। तो ओवर की समाप्ति इसी के साथ होती हुई 13-99 पर 7।
Beating the batter in the flight itself. This time looking for a couple and might get it easily in the end. Good throw at the striking end from Basavaraj Madar. That couple of runs take the score on to 103. Taken on the full into the square leg region and catch put down. The ball goes for a boundary. Vinay Palyekar would have picked up another wicket here. Already picking up 3 wickets, looking for the 4th, looking for a 5-wicket haul here. Seven for 7. Great delivery. Half-hearted appeal. Dot ball here. Scores unmoved. 107 for 7. A Mahmood target of 206 and placed at 107 for 7. Once again, beaten in the flight. Might look for the second here. That takes the score on to 109. One to go. Final ball coming up. A flat trajectory this time. And a single fumble by Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar might allow them a couple of runs. Nelson on the scorecard. Completion of 14, it's 111. 1 run short, in fact. So just 110 runs on the scorecard.
Performance from Vinay Paligar picked up 3. And he almost picked up 4, but the catch was dropped. 95 runs needed in 36 deliveries for retro strikers. Nikit Dalal on strike. Shalish Miskin on the bowling mark on the back foot, sliced it, but the fielder no chance of a run there. Still a long way from the victory and the target of 206. It's a huge target for them to chase now. It's just a formality is remain to be completed of this match. It's still a legends are going to conquer this fortress. In the meantime, a lofted shot but straight to the fielder in the mid-wicket region. The singles and twos will not serve the purpose. The batters have to really look for some good-looking shots. But now, since the resources are quite less for them, only 3 wickets in hand, and still a long way to go for them. But for the moment, they're just trying to stay there, trying to get set. And you never know in the game of cricket, as the game of cricket is full of surprises. Even what it looks like the team is losing the match can come up with the flying colors. Coming down the track, Nikit Dalal making his intentions quite clear now. Since he has spent some time there on the crease and he's looking the ball like a football, so big to his eyesight. This is the beauty of cricket. As you can see, the opponent player is tying the lace of the batter. We might not do it of our own brother in the house. That's the reason cricket is called the gentleman's game. Oh, lofted shot. The ball is racing away for the boundary, and a much needed boundary from Gautam. Power surge signal from the official umpire. Rotating hand, making a big Ashoka Chakra right in front of him is the sign of power surge. Means two power play overs has been taken by the batters. That is 16th and 17th over. It's still lot of firework left in the tank of retro strikers. Is changing the over.
Yes, 15 completed, 123 for 7. I would like to welcome Sir Ashwin Chandyok, the owner of Bale Tigers. Is a great fan of sports extravaganza. Has his own golf team in Delhi as well, owning a team at Panjim Gymkhana Members League and now at the Zuta Goa Super League. They need some extraordinary batting out now. Only a miracle can save the match, win the match for them. Top edge into the deep extra cover. These 2 overs of power surge, they have to make it handy. Try to score ample of runs in these 2 overs with just 2 fielders outside a 30-yard circle. That single takes the score on to 124. The number of deliveries remaining are just running out. Good thing done by the spinners here. Vinay Palyekar, Basavraj Madar doing the damage. Vinod Wilson. Banged in shot, not getting the timing right, playing the shot slightly earlier. Was surprised with the pace of the delivery. And a single takes the score on to 125. Good shot, but mid-off will cut it off. Just another single. 126. So runs coming in single in the power surge. Fielding team will be pretty happy with the things that have gone in their way. Oh, cleaned him up. 8th wicket down now. I guess only formalities remaining now in this run chase. the new batter, the team owner as well. Some crucial breakthroughs being provided by Vinay Palyekar, Emlon D'Souza and Robin D'Souza in the same over, breaking the backbone of this retro strikers. Big heave, looking for a big heave and wide signal by the umpire. 127 with that extra. Oh, fuller line delivery here, but beaten all ends up. And another dot ball. Is firing some pace, Vinod Wilson. Not making things look easy. Making life difficult for the batter. 127 for 8. Just 2 more wickets to go here for Estilo Legends. Pick up shot into the mid-on region, fumble, and might look for the second here. 129 for the loss of 8 wickets. 69 for 8.
चौबीस गेंदें और 77 रनों की आवश्यकता। अभी भी काफ़ी लंबा सफ़र बल्लेबाजों के लिए। 8 विकेट अब तक कुल मिलाकर खोई हैं रिट्रो स्ट्राइकर्स ने, यानी कि 206 के लक्ष्य का पीछा करते हुए। तो फिलहाल नए बल्लेबाज बालकृष्ण होडारकर, उनके साथ निकित दलाल क्रीज पर। तो गेंदबाजी में बसवराज मदार दूर वाली छोर से गेंदबाजी की शुरुआत करेंगे, जो कि 17वें ओवर की। 24 गेंदें 77 रन हैं इक्वेशन। बड़ा शॉट, बिल्कुल हाफ वॉली पर, कैच का मौका, और ये तीसरा कैच विनोद विल्सन ने लिया है। ये देखिए लगातार कैचेस लेते हुए विनोद विल्सन, क्योंकि उनके पास है 5 रुपए का फेविक्विक। रोहन बडावे बल्लेबाजी के लिए मैदान पर उतरे हैं, जो कि रहेगी आखिरी विकेट। मगर क्रिकेट में कुछ भी कहना अभी भी जल्दबाजी रहेगी, क्योंकि क्रिकेट में कुछ भी कहना, क्रिकेट जो कि स्वयं एक अनिश्चितताओं का गेम है। मगर कोशिश जारी है बल्लेबाजों की ओर से। नए बल्लेबाज रोहन स्ट्राइक पर। गेंदबाजी में बसवराज मदार। बढ़िया ड्राइव पूरे बल्ले के साथ, मगर वहाँ पर फील्डर सागर सालगांवकर मौजूद, जो कि शॉट एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में। अधिराज काफी खुश, अपने पापा को बल्लेबाजी करता हुआ देख अधिराज बिल्कुल खुशी से फूले नहीं समा रहे हैं और कह रहे हैं कि मुझे भी विराट कोहली बनना है। बैकफुट पर बड़ा शॉट खेलेंगे फिराक में बालकृष्ण और वाइड का इशारा। दिशाहीन गेंद, रफ्तार काफी थी इस गेंद में बसोरज मदार की। कुछ अलग कर गुजरने की फिराक में गेंदबाज अक्सर लाइन से भटक जाता है। संभल कर इस बार, मगर डॉट गेंद ही कराई। अब केवल आखिरी विकेट है, मगर जिस प्रकार से रेजिस्टेंस दिखाया गया रेट्रो स्ट्राइकर की ओर से वो लाजवाब इस फाइनल्स में। ओ बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में गेंद, 2 गेंदे डॉट के साथ। ओवर की समाप्ति 17 और समाप्त 131 पर 9।
Overs have been bowled, 131 for 8, chasing 206 to win. And just 1 wicket away, Estilo Legends to become crowned champions of this first season of Zoota Goa Super League. Datta Prasad Shirodkar will be rolling his arms. Flighty delivery, and that's all up. Estilo Legends, the champions of first season of Zooter presents Goa Super League. What an emphatic win this victory in the end.
14 Estilo Legends 30. 15-2 now construction. 17-2 Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. Fourteen Estilo Legends 30. 15-2 now construction. 17-2 Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. Fourteen Estilo Legends 30. 15-2 now construction. 17-2 Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. Fourteen Estilo Legends 30. 15-2 now construction. 17-2 Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. Fourteen Estilo Legends 30. 15-2 now construction. 17-2 Estilo Legends 17 lakhs. Fourteen Estilo Legends 30. 15-2 now construction. 17-2 Estilo Legends 17 lakhs.
What we have seen, team which was fully prepared for such a great event, and with the pink ball that adds to the glory of this T20 was just a remarkable idea from Shushrut Nasnodkar and the team which worked behind the absolutely heads up, giving that professional touch to this tournament of Goa Super League presented by Zooters.
Yes, we have to give credit to the four owners also for showing interest to participate in the first season of Goa Zooter Goa Super League, namely Bale Tigers, owned by Sir Ashwin Chandiok, Naru Panthers owned by Ilyas Naru, Retro Strikers owned by Balkrishna Hodarkar, and Estilo Legends owned by Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar.
Absolutely, Tushar, and what was good to see that team owners were playing alongside their teams in the ground in action. That was absolutely one fantastic idea been introduced by the Zooters, and after that wonderful auction, the team, the way they battled it out, absolutely it was a remarkable tournament for sure, one of its kind that will be remembered for a long, long time.
Yes, and the venue also, Panjim Gymkhana, that was selected by the organizers. A fabulous tournament which the year began with Panjim Gymkhana Members League. Then we had Bandurkar Trophy also being played, Bandurkar T20s, Zooter Big Bash, and then the Zooter Goa Super League. And the tournaments will continue with North District Goa Police Tournament beginning from tomorrow for next 2 days.
Absolutely, this is a ground has been bustling with a lot of cricketing activities, and all credit to Panjim Gymkhana and all the managing committee members for putting up a great show, especially the general manager Terence Moniz and the team which is working wonderfully behind this ground, making this ground playable. A lot of gallons water been poured, as you can see right away, the showers on the ground, and maintaining the ground, absolutely giving that kind of international standard for our local talents to put up a good show in the T20 matches. And now
Come forward for his great contribution. Neeraj has been covering the social media as well of this tournament. Neeraj, kindly come forward. Will be receiving yes, sir.
Requesting Neeraj Prabhu to please come up and collect your reward from Shishrat Nasarka. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together.
13 Estilo Legends 30. 15-2 now construction, 17-2 Estilo Legends.
Neeraj, always good to be a part of this wonderful tournament that is T20. We have been seeing a lot of T20s in the Goa ball, something different from the Zooters pink ball, and a lot of professional teams, team owners, auction, and exactly flavor of IPL.
Yeah, I think this Zooter Goa Super League has brought with it innovation of different proportion, and I compliment Mr. Shushrut Nasnodkar for bringing this event to Goa. We've heard a lot about Zooter and their tourneys in Mumbai, especially conducted with a lot of quality and professionalism, and good to see them coming to Goa. And with regards to cricket, we have seen good cricket all around, and probably in the years to come, the team needs to be more than 4 for sure, and we need some mystery and intrigue as to who would make the finals, and I'm sure Shushrut and his team will work on all the factors for improvement, but good start, definitely. Thank you.
you for your kind words. Absolutely, Zuta is going to improve every tournament
Yes,
step by step. And now requesting Tushar.
Yes, next to come on the presentation arena, I would like to call upon the General Manager for Panjim Gymkhana, Sir Terence Moniz, to please come and receive a token of appreciation from Sir Sushruth Nasnodkar. Yes, thank you for everything that you have done in making this Zuta Goa Super League season a big success.
General Manager of Panjim Gymkhana, Mr. Terence Moniz, always behind the successful tournaments.
Yes, let us also hear what
Providing
he has to
whatever
say.
it takes.
Sir, what was your experience regarding this Zuta Goa Super League? What do you have to say about this tournament?
It was nice hosting you all for the first edition, and we hope for many more editions to come.
Thank you very much, sir.
And now we're requesting the team owner of Retro Strikers to please come up and collect. First of all, a big congratulations to you for your team making it to the final. Requesting Naru to please come up and give away the reward. Balakrishna, it's always good to be a part of such professional tournament.
Definitely. First of all, I would like to thank my dear friend Truth for organizing such a beautiful tournament in Goa especially. This is the first edition and hope that this will continue and it will keep a mark as far as cricket is concerned. Secondly, I would like to thank all the owners, Mr. Naru, Mr. Ashwin, Dr. Sagar, and all their team members, and especially my team members, my dear friends, for accepting me as the owner of this team and giving their best, trying to at least give their best, and especially Robin, Ninad, Audi for guiding me every time. And I would like to thank all others for supporting us, of which we reached in finals. All thanks to Pranav Biche for leading the side. Thank you so much.
Well done, and requesting Naru to please come up and give the reward to Balakrishna Hudarkar. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Show some energy. Yes, that sounds good.
Next, I would like to call upon the team owner for Estilo Legends, Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar, and to present him token of appreciation, it will be Sir Ashwin Chandiok. So, first of all, congratulations in winning this first season of Zuta Presents Goa Super League. What was your experience for this first season?
First of all, I would like to thank Sushruth and his wonderful team. They have organized such a brilliant tournament. Zuta always was quite a famous name as far as cricket tournaments were concerned, and it is good that it has come to Goa. The concept is good. Secondly, thanks to all my fellow team owners for being part of the tournament. Without them, of course, no tournament is successful. All the players who participated, it was a fantastic. All four teams were fantastic. It's just a question of who performs on that day better than the others. So there is nothing that there was any mismatch or anything. All the teams were fantastic. So hats off to all of them. And my team members, they were fantastic. What can I say? I mean, the team spirit was excellent. Great bunch of players, very talented players, and I feel quite privileged to be a part of such a team which has played so well in the tournament and ultimately have won the tournament. So I feel very good to be a part of that team, and thanks a lot to all my players for being with me and performing the way they have done. It was a wonderful journey, this entire tournament.
Thank you very much, sir. Requesting Sir Ashwin Chandiok to do the honors.
So requesting Ashwin sir to please stay there, and requesting Sagar Sargaonkar sir to please give the reward. It is now payback time. Put your hands together as a team owner. Ashwin sir is receiving the token of appreciation from Sagar Sargaonkar. Thank you, Sagar. Ashwin sir, it's a different experience altogether. Always good to be a team owner, and nothing better than playing with the team on the ground.
Absolutely, it's been fabulous. The opportunity to play, and firstly, congratulations to Sagar and Estilo and the team. What a great match. Well played, Bala and team, bad luck. But I think the scores that we saw starting somewhere mid-tournament has been fabulous. It's been some great cricket, and really been a pleasure to be here and play.
And
Looking forward next year.
yeah, and the way Bali Tigers chased the target in the first semi-final was absolutely, the Tigers were on the prowl. The team never looked that they'll be chasing nearly 216 runs against Estilo Legends.
I know, but just 200 plus scores, you know, it's IPL type cricket, and really it's. I mean, I have not seen it earlier here in PGML and other tournaments, so it's been great level of cricket and been fabulous to be here and part of it.
Absolutely, and fabulous to see your team performing such a wonderful cricket on the ground. Thank you so much, and for your time.
Yes, next to come on, I would request the owner for Naru Panthers, Ilyas Naru, to please come on the presentation arena, and requesting Sir Balkrishna Hodarkar to do the honors.
Energy has gone up. Put your hands together. Yes, all the players are tired and exhausted maybe after the finals. Yes, there's some energy.
Yes, Ilyas, a total experience for this Zooter Goa Super League Season 1. What was your experience here?
I've been playing cricket for the last 15-20 years, but playing a local cricket, and which is organized by my dear friend Shushrut with a brand called Zooter. I'm sure a lot of my colleagues who will be here must have enjoyed the level of cricket, because it is almost as the level of when you play the league match of state level, you know. So the quality of cricket was completely fantastic. The organizing, the staff, the umpires, my co-owners, the umpire, everyone, you know, it was a really fantastic, well-organized cricket. I would like to thank everyone, each and every participants, my team, Mukhtar and the whole bunch of boys who are playing the whole heart out and giving us the performance. For me, losing the semis is not a big thing, but the whole team camaraderie and everyone playing good cricket, what matters to me at all.
Yes, once again, thank you for being a part of this Zooter Goa Super League.
So Ilyas Naru, all praises for his team, as well as to Shushrut Nasrgar. Now requesting the former Ranji Prashant Kakode to please come up, and he'll be receiving a trophy, and thank you for all the help that he has extended from Shushrut Nasrgar sir. Put your hands together for former Ranji Prashant Kakode. Sometimes the team mentor, coach, and the motivator. He's always attached to the game of cricket. Receiving a reward from Shushrut Nasrgar for his outstanding performance.
Next to come on presentation arena, I would request Anand Mazalikar.
Okay, now something about this player. I mean, when I started Zooter, this was for 33 plus people, and when we started the registrations for Zooter Cup, Anand was, I think, in the top 10 guy who registered. You know, when I think he's 62 years old, and that's why Zooter was made for people like Anand to go on the field and enjoy. You know, we don't support professional players, but in Goa we have allowed the Ranji players. But Zooter was made for people like Anand at the age of 62, playing his heart out. I saw him fielding as well. He never gives up. I think 27 dot balls in 12 overs that he's bowled in the tourney. That says a lot about his achievement. So congrats, Anand. We had to make an award for you, so this is the least we could do. But
4 matches, 11 overs, 71 runs, 5 wickets, 29 dot, and economy of 645. Anand Moza. And he has also scripted one song. Anand, you have also scripted one song about Zamir Karol. Can you please sing that?
आज येतलो फाली येतलो पावन पावना आज येतलो फाल येतलो पावन पावना धार काढून बेटाक धार काढून राव रे येतलो बॉल बेटाक धार काढून राव रे येतलो बॉल हे हो कोणाक आसलो खबर आसा हो जमीर करोल आनी विनय पालेकराक
Very well said and very well sang, Anand. And now, man of the match. Any guesses? What a wonderful performance from him. The big man, batting and bowling, 36 runs and 1 wicket in the finals. Basu Madar. Receiving in the hands of Shushrut Nasnodkar, the absolutely the active player of Estilo Legends. 36 runs with bat and 1 wicket. Earning the man of the match in the finals. बसु आप बसु जिस प्रकार से आपका प्रदर्शन रहा है बिल्कुल इस प्रकार के टूर्नामेंट्स होने चाहिए जो स्टैंडर्ड एक नेक्स्ट लेवल क्रिकेट है और केवल 4 टीमें मगर जीतना उतना आसान नहीं था
जितना आसान नहीं था टीम में ऑलराउंडर 5 लोग था स्ट्रांग था बहुत पहला मैच हारा हम लोग उधर हमको एक चाबुक मारा ऐसा हो गया तो नेक्स्ट मैच हम लोग कंटिन्यू कर दिया
किस प्रकार का सपोर्ट आपको मिल रहा है कि आप आ रहे थे बिल्कुल एक चाबुक की तरह को घुमा रहे थे 4 गेंदों में 22 रन आज के दिन भी लगातार कुछ लंबे लंबे छक्के लगाए तो किस प्रकार का सजेशन था कप्तान की ओर से स्टाफ की ओर से कि क्या सपोर्ट मिल रहा था आपको ड्रेसिंग रूम में
जो टीम 5 पिलर थे उसमें से 4 पिलर आगे से खेलते रह गया तो बस वह मैं लास्ट पिलर था उसमें जो मेरे को चांस था कि लास्ट 5 ओवर में कुछ करना तो मैं कर दिया
काफी एंटरटेनिंग प्रदर्शन रहा आपका इस टूर्नामेंट में ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द मैन ऑफ द मैच बसवराज मदार लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन
Next award is the best bowler of the tournament. Any guesses for that? Requesting Ilyas Naru to do the honors. It goes to Emlon D'Souza of Retro Strikers. 5 matches, 11 wickets in total. Emlon has been adjudged as the best bowler of the tournament. He'll be receiving the trophy from the owner of Naru Panthers, Ilyas Naru. Emlon, it was a good experience as well for you, and in the semi-final you turned out to be the champion bowler, and finals you started through first wicket was picked up by you, but later on I don't know what went wrong for your team. What do you have to say about your performance?
I'm saying I had a lot of fun over here. The only time I was scared was for the auctions. I went unsold 3 times. So we played well. We really played well for where we reached and what we've achieved. See, bowler has his ups and downs, like you said. I bowled well in the first over, but hats off to the batsman also. He also played well there. It was a fun experience and hope to play next year also. And want to keep this trophy running next year also. I hope I achieve it. Thank you. Thanks my team for giving me this opportunity to be here. And also thanks to my wife and kid who's glued to the TV right now. I know definitely. They don't do anything when I'm playing Zoota. They're just stuck in front and watching the match and just praying that I perform well. Yeah. Thank you. Congratulations,
Emlon, and all the best for your upcoming matches.
Emlon D'Souza winning the best bowler, and he was scared in the auction and not on the ground. Emlon, like Amaron battery, goes on. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the best batsman, the award will be given by none other than Ilyas. And 5 matches, 151 runs of Estilo Legends. Anyone? Aditya Naik, absolutely in a sublime form. It really doesn't get better than this. Your team, which is such a strong team, and coming up with the flying colors, winning the finals and a lot of trophies. And your performance was absolutely remarkable.
Yes, I think firstly I would like to thank Shailesh and Ilyas Naru. I think I was not sure of playing this tournament before. I think these 2 people backed us and told you should be playing this, and that's why I think we have been a part of this tournament. Credit to Shushrut and the team. I think it's been wonderful. I think really enjoyed. I think former players coming and playing, I think the level will always be up. We always knew that. But after having lost the first match, I think that's where our experience and the team combination, we backed each other, and that's why I think we have come winning.
Congratulations and well done. It's a complete team combination, what says. And well done, Adi, for your reward.
Yes, next award is the big award, player of the tournament. Any guesses for that? It goes to the all-rounder Basavraj Madar. 5 matches, 91 runs, 6 wickets for Estilo Legends. Basavraj Madar requesting Sir Ashwin Chandiok, the owner of Bale Tigers, to do the honors. Congratulations, Basavaraj Madar.
5 matches, 95 runs, and picked 6 wickets.
बसु कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस। बैटिंग में काफ़ी अच्छा प्रदर्शन, लोअर डाउन द ऑर्डर आके जल्दी से रन बनाने का, और बाद में जब बॉलिंग का अपॉर्चुनिटी आया तो विकेट चटका देने का अपने टीम के लिए। क्या कहोगे अपने परफॉर्मेंस के बारे में?
एक्चुअली टूर्नामेंट से 10 दिन पहला हम लोग ने मापसा में प्रैक्टिस किया था, तो मैं प्रैक्टिस को गया था वास्को से, तो उधर मैंने बैटिंग नहीं किया था। डॉक्टर समझा कि ये बॉलर ही रहेगा, तो मेरे को फर्स्ट मैच में इन लोग ने मेरे को डाला ना बैटिंग में, फिर भी शैलू वांगड़ा खेलता मेरा किरा गालूंगा नहीं जना बोलने लगा, तो नेक्स्ट मैच में डाला तो मैंने बैट्समैन बन गया मेरे।
और एक्सपीरियंस कैसा था जूटर का?
एक नंबर। पहला शुक्रिया अदा करना तो सुशील को, और ऐसे बड़े बड़े प्लेयर लोग रॉबिन डिसूजा और शैलू भी साथ में खेलना हो तो लकी हूँ मैं बहुत।
Thank you and all the best for your upcoming matches. That was Basavaraj Madar, player of the tournament.
So now requesting Ashwin sir to give away the runners up, requesting the captain of Retro Strikers to please come up and receive your trophy of runners up. Yes, Pranav Viche, requesting sir to do the honors. Ashwin sir. The entire team can come up for the photo session. Retro Strikers. Nikit Dalal, Robin, Balkrishna. Don, please come. Yeah. Yes, straight away. So congratulations for the team Retro Strikers for being the runners-up in this wonderful. 4 teams participating, and their team is number 2 in Goa Super League Season 1.
And last but not the least, the most awaited time has finally come here for the champions to be crowned. Estilo Legends. The captain and the team to please come and will be receiving the trophy from Sir Sushruth Nasnudkar. First, the captain will be receiving the trophy. Sahil Duri, the captain for Estilo Legends, and a check of 1 lakh rupees. A big moment for Estilo Legends. They have been crowned as the champion for season 1. The Zuto presents Goa Super League. The team can join.
Champion song. Team, the champions of Zuto presents Goa Super Season 1.
13 Estilo Legends 30. 15-2 now construction. 17-2 Estilo Legends. 17 lakhs. Estilo Legends 30. 15-2 now construction. 17-2 Estilo Legends. 17 lakhs.